Hello, hello, good morning, good morning. How we doing? How we doing? Hello, Rexy. Hi, Onyx. Chloe with the hydrate. We will start strong with a hydrate.
Hello. Getting close to a stack now, Kappa.
Close to a stack. Only 60 to go? Question mark. Hey, Ding Ding. How we doing? You stare up. Can a naturally unintelligent person successfully run an artificial intelligence at home? So I got it running language response, but I need it to do image response. That's a really, really awkward thing to set up. But, Chloe, we'll start with your hydrate, and then I will fill you all in on what I've done betwixt the strem. So, Chloe, this one's for you. I'm dying. Tonsillitis makes that really hard to do. Shit. Anyway, well done on the first, Rexy. It's very rare. Rick doesn't get it at the moment. But yeah, between streams, I've done a little bit more banana placing. So we're getting more bananas. Oh, my eyes. I can't see. How do you have a stick issue drinking? I've given up on that one. But the big thing I've done between streams is I've started building. So I've reshaped our 4 of the 8 prongs. So you guys can cry over that for a minute. And I've also started doing some of the terraforming to give shape to the base of this. Why is it? Oh, yeah. So it is. Oh, dear. That's not been touched in literally years. How's that? Watch this by German law. That seems to have fixed it. There we go. God, I'm so smart. But yeah, in order to move the bananas more quickly, I've put a single time wood clock in the range of these, but not in the range of these. Which is really, really nice. We're not burning through biofuel fertilizer. So the plan today is going to be quite chill, as per. We're going to try and make this somewhat, relatively possibly operational. So that's going to include putting a combustion engine here, an LSC there, and wiring them all in. Did someone say yep? Is transmutative wand core. Transmutative. There's a rod and a staff core. Are you biodiesel or CBD now? Biodiesel. Cock and ball torture is a little bit further down the line. But we have quite a lot of glycerol backed up. Quite a lot of biodiesel backed up. I keep forgetting what my hollow glasses button is. Oh. Just because Crumble keeps walking on it. It's functional. It is. It is functional. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, if you want an LSC here, there you need another lap or two. Wait, isn't an LSC a lapper? On an LCE, Large combustion engine. Yeah, no, that's exactly the point, Dolus. That's the setup. This is for the power. This produces the power. That's all. Then over here is the power for the base. And we move the excess fuel from there to here to power this, running on a similar logic. So then we're not transferring energy, we're transferring fuel. But then all of this is like a subgrid. The transmutative wand core makes it so that when one aspect is at 90% on the wand, it converts any new ones to the lowest aspect. So the wand recharges overall faster. Yes, there's going to be another LCE and another LSC here. LCE, LSE, LSC. And that's what we're going to work on today. Good, that's fine then. I thought you were about to have a go at me saying I was overcomplicated. I'm like, I thought this is quite a robust way of doing it. But so today's going to be a lot of yapping, a lot of chatting. We're going to do a lot of crafting. So we'll probably come back and do some bananas in between. I can teach you some redstone if you need help. Yes, ding ding, please. I am actually unsure whether I could make this latch here any smaller, make it function any better. Slow corruption type thing. Great. Let me have a look, because it is the Streamlabs chat box with some modified CSS, I think you call it. Log in with Twitch. Widgets. Did you non-Brits know that one of the words you use at a young age for penises is widgets? Over here. So whenever I say the word widget, all I think about is dicks. You and your homies hate CSS. I didn't say it was good. Just delete each corner and put the right one 2 blocks lower to the signal input. If you then reverse flip the output and have it go downwards, you'll end up with a way more compact solution to your compressed version of the relay signal to outsource a better efficient power operation and fuel maintenance for storage capacity in each square. Damn, you're right. If I just remove this, it's not a problem. Dun dun dun. Look, it's done it here as well. I wonder why it's doing that. Exactly. You always think about dicks. Very fair. Try something like that. Oh, it's actually been edited in HTML, even though CSS is an option. Right. Let's say that stops it corrupting. Hello, Mom. I'm on stream. Right, anyway. Yeah, so we're going to start by making another one of these. We'll start with this because there's a lot more background crafting for that. And we may end up having to go back to the moon for more titanium for these casings, but that's a problem for maybe later today, Stick. Slow. Oh. Are you talking about the chat? Or are you just talking out your ass like normal? How are your minigames going, Ding Ding? I haven't managed to catch an update on them recently. Right, so. Are you going to do Britannia? I'm going to have a look at that. It's not an immediate upgrade needed, but it is definitely one I think I will go. I think I'll do that instead of the bees if it works. You made a chicken pudding. That's bestiality at its best, but you are Danish, so who am I to judge? I really need to just clear all this out and start again, I think. Lapotronic. Lapo. Supercluster. We may need to do some resourcing today for all this. Like, at least one M. I'd like the text chat to be left aligned with the chatter name. Do you guys want to shut the fuck up? I have no idea how to actually achieve any of those things you tell me to achieve. Shockingly. I know that's a surprise. Can I request chat features too? Here. Go put your suggestions there. Oh, fucking hell, why? Stick implementing them or not. What happens if I do that? Stick to short words. So this should look a little bit simpler now. Save that still breaks it. There we go. We'll run with that for a bit. Save that breaks. Might I look into make it look nicer? Yes. Okay. I'll post it now because it's quite easy to. What format do you want it in? HTML or CSS? Monkey Mage, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Whatever you got. So, it lets me choose. God, that is 600 lines of it. What the fuck? How do I just deleted it all. Yep, no, that's a problem for after stream. Structure and CSS to style the structure. That's a very valid point. That's a problem for later. So as YouTube UI and break it every month. Nice. Perfect. That is such a based way of doing it. Anyway. Glass. We're looking for mana glass. Don't send 600 lines of text, there's no way. I honestly have no idea why I even fucking stream. Like, dial-up can handle that much traffic. Lapatronic Ivy, Lapatronic Energy Orb, EV Clean Room, Platinum, Fine. That's the toughie. I mean, I say toughie. It's not really, is it? What's the difference? So that's 600,000, 60,000. It is quite the worth, that upgrade, I think. That is a hell of a buffer. They get bigger and bigger indeed. I wasn't expecting factors of 0 bigger though. That's quite nice. Right, 41, 46, maintenance, energy hatch, and then we need 2 dynamo hatches. Oh no. I'll put them in. You know that, right? I did not know that, no. I'm guessing I just put the empty capacitor in its place. So I have the 3x3 grid, just they're not all active. Empty is allowed. Does it affect the throughput of it, or just the storage? Right. Dynamo hatches. How many machines do we have? We have like, yeah, we'll go for the 64 again. Dynamo hatch. Is all in the hatches, okay. I wasn't sure of those layers of fucking gatekeeping. Feels very this pack. We'll do that one.
Well, off to visit your mother.
Have a good time with my mother, Grog. Thank you so much for being here. So is that one, that one?
Well, off to visit your mother.
Have a good lurk, Onyx. I hope you both treat my mother well. That sounded like you're taking her out on a date. Bit weird. Orb casing. Okay, yeah, we'll do it that way. And then that comes from there. And we definitely need 9 of them. Because this should be... Can we make picks? We can, right? Yeah, it's phosphorus. I can never remember which one it is. That's the knack only. But let's start with the easy one, which we don't have. Do we have enough tantalum? Is question number 1. We do not. We are going to have to go to the moon. Brilliant. That is a really fun start to this. I've got a feeling we're completely out of anything tant-based. Oh, the rule is majority of capacitors need to be not empty. Oh, so if I just had one big one and 8 empty ones, the structure wouldn't form? But I could do 4 HV ones and 1 IV one to give me 5 and 9. Okay, that makes a bit of sense. That's not too bad either. Right. I think that should be empty anyway. Yeah, it is. Perfect. So we might be having to go make a quick little trip to the moon. 4 empty should work. Gotcha. Stick understands. So if we lock all that behind there, let's also make a large combustion engine, because we want to burn biodiesel again. Or do we run all this off the glycerol only? Why is it so hot? It is uncomfortably warm today here. My glycerol production rate isn't brilliant, if we're perfectly honest. I'm in the wrong church. Oh, also, do you remember I had an issue of that monitor not turning on? It was max channels on the cable up top. This was a standard cable and it already hit 8 channels between these, and that's all the problem was. Basically, I'm an idiot. Needs to be max capacity T minus 3. I did see that, yes. Yeah. But yeah, we have some biodiesel. Glycerol's not really keeping up. So yeah, I guess we'll run this one on biodiesel. That was quick, Onyx. Waffle bacon. Welcome back. So then we definitely want a combustion engine, not a fluid gen. Also, do I have anything in that backpack I don't need to carry around anymore? Don't need to carry that on us. Probably don't need that stuff. Don't need that. Don't need them. Little bit of space has been saved. So, oh, it's there. Boom, boom. How many of them was it? 19. A little bit of me. I am a little bit worried about upgrading now to 2.9. I feel like I'm falling into a bit of a trap. Muffler hatch. Then we need, what was it? 3 fluid in. I'm just thinking about all the multi-reworks I'm going to have to do. That's quite worrying. Then we want fluid input. Three of them. We need the buffered dynamo hatch. Buffered. Then that's the combustion engine, right? Controller, maintenance hatch, casings, gearbox, output, fluid input, muffler hatch, casings. Yeah, perfect. You have to reform the structures, right? So all of them will be like structures invalid. I don't need to craft new controllers. I can move them around and things, but... One of those is less than 4 amps, so I'd make like 3 of these at least. I don't want to agree with that. Oh, I thought the kept for one version was in the dailies, not in the full release. So that'd be nice if I could use the old machines to help upgrade themselves. That'd be really nice. But anyway, I was looking at this more for the amount of titanium I needed. Stable. 2. It's not really worth worrying about. Do I have any engine intercase? So I need a lot of titanium as well. Probably actually got enough for that. Started with 3 myself, then quickly to 6 and then 12. But did you use an LSC as a buffer with that? So I'm wanting to run the same logic I have in the power area with the latch for fuel efficiency. One main LSC, right, okay. So we need to get all of that rolling. Tantalite need to process. So we can get it out of pyroluritherite or tantalite or... Oh, I can just go mining in the nether. For some reason I had it in my head I needed to go to the moon for this stuff. Cool. Or even the overworld. Right, we're going mining. Cobblestone, crushed. Give me some dust. That should work. Oh, not, apparently. I just want some impure dust. Why don't I have any impure dust? Why did you get a B for that? Why do you get a fucking life, nerd? So I don't think I need the scythe on me now. Yeah, let's go mine some more manganese. He's always so rude. I have no idea why. What reason could you possibly come up with for me being impolite? Ever. It's just so not stick. It appears I've already had this idea. I said B, you said get a life, nerd. I mean, I think it was a valid, fair, and based reaction. Not biased reaction, let's not promote that idea.
Striker got a raid.
Oh my god, it's a Ziska. How is stream? How we doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How's 2.9 treating you? We are just collecting some more tantalum because we were running a little bit low. And it's a little bit embarrassing. Hello, hello. Oh, Elder's not here. Not. Yeah, there we go. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I just duped 100,000 steel nuggets. What's that, like 4.5 ingots? They're not planning to implement the Kikoku. Oh, it's a sword. Oh. I'm guessing it's a reference to some anime. So it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. So, was it you who was struggling with pestle and mortars the other day? So now you can make as many steel pestle and mortars as you want? Or am I thinking of someone completely different? About 11,000 steel. That was about the amount of steel I had in LV. Not all at once, and over about 300 hours. But it's about the same amount. It's a One Piece reference. Oh. As if they're removing such a legendary reference. The scandal. The betrayal. Very One Piece relevant, to be fair. So that was worth 75 tantalite. Great. So let's go over here. That was probably us, yeah. We were burning through dozens of... That was it. Yes, it was you. I do a lot of Greg lurking. Switching to the tier 2 Steam Massey soon. That's going to help a lot with the pestle and mortars, though. Right, so I want this one. Oops. Shit. Kylanite. That is a huge Kylanite vein. What prompted you to start a new run for this, Ziz? Or is it because you're doing it as a group? Like, what came first, the new run or the group? Maybe you are 10,000 followers, like, oh, I know, one day I'll catch up to such legendary greatness. Iron, iron, iron. This is some mica. It was just for the group. Do you think you're going to go the whole way, or are you just doing it to explore some of the newer stuff? Why is manganese such a goddamn rare vein? Hello, Mr. Cat. Hello, hello. It's been in the works for a while and things lined up well. Oh, that's always nice when that happens. When it just works. Todd Howard's favourite phrase. Yeah, so we'll skip this one. Go do this one. Good to now have made 2 gates in vanilla. Red chicken. Second one finished a few hours ago. Congrats. I'd say I'm jealous, but I'm having too much fun to be jealous. Iron, oh, got some more diamonds. Found a hill. Manganese on top of one. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. We're not rushing. That's good. I think a lot of this pack gets lost when people try and just complete the content. That makes sense? Rather than playing it. They won't block a PR. Personal repository? No. Personal suppository. Tickle that prostate. Made a good point just now. You do not even have a banana emote. If anyone knows any artists, I wouldn't be against a stick banana. My previous emote artist is no longer available. We do have a cat's emote, banana emote. This is a horrid place to mine. That's like, why is so many people have banana emotes? What the fuck? And none of these people use banana power either. False prophets. Why is my mouse unfocusing again? I'm in trouble. My mouse keeps moving to my other screen. Clone head imitators. That is one of the best derogatory terms I've ever heard. Clone head imitator. That was a scary boy. Let's put you there. How are we doing, Jims? We'll clear this vein out, and I don't think spessartine's used for much, is it? Spessartine itself electrolyzes down into fucking absolutely... Oh, it centrifuges into tantalum, to be fair. A little bit of nitric acid. Yeah. Like this, you're special that way. The people I know with one like that got it because I got it. The server I play on was down for about 2 weeks. Oh. Was it intentionally down, or was it like a massive issue that took that long to fix? One of those awkward, it's a small issue, but the person to fix it is unavailable. It just happens. That pissed me off more than anything. The server's just down. It's fine. Right, we don't need any of that. I'm going to dump most of this spessartine as well. Ian Als. Oh, talking of Elder, he has everything for gate now. He just needs to actually craft it, which is fucking exciting. Messaged me at like 3 in the morning about it. Like, I'm trying to place bananas here. Sleep. Leave me alone. AALs or something as advanced assembly lines, I guess.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Sis with the raid again. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? Sam with the 5-stream streak. Hello. And Bonner with the hydrate. Whilst everyone's running in. Hot stuff. Welcome in, welcome in. This one's for you. Try not to die from tonsillitis this time. Nope. Nope. Love you, sis. Bye. Thank you for the raid. I hope you rest well. That went well. I've got tonsillitis. So my throat's really, like, sensitive. Definitely wasn't on my knees all night. Mm-hmm. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that tickled so bad. Yeah, but anybody... anybody who came in with the Sizz raid who doesn't know who I am or what we're doing, my name is Stick. I used to play a lot of vanilla technical Minecraft. Then I moved into modded, which is where I really met Sizz, playing Vault Hunters and things. Played some all the mods with Sizz and Sam and Peoples when all the mod 10s to the Sky came out. And now I'm playing a pack called Great Tech New Horizons, which is one of the simpler packs in Minecraft. I'm approaching 1,500 hours and pretty much getting to the end of the tutorial now. So right now, yeah, right. Sorry, I was just reading the tonsillitis thing about having them cut out. Right now, we're collecting materials because we're working on infrastructure after making banana power work, which is very exciting. Is that worth anything? I don't think grossular dust is. Vanadium. No, it's not. You are here. I am. It's only my second time with tonsillitis in like 3 years, so they're not going to take them out. The friend who's living with me brought it in the house from work, and it's their third time in 3 months with it now, so they're going to end up having theirs out. The first 2 times I didn't get it, but this one's kicking my butt. Banana, hello honey. Nope. Not happening. This was supposed to be a really satisfying mining sesh, but this cave's really fucking with that. It's making me a little bit angry. Okay. Hello, how we doing? How's life? How's the wife? And all that jazz. How much do we don't really have that much tantalite either. Ugh. I think we've got enough for what we need today, but whilst I'm here. It's going. It's going. Yeah, it's going for me as well. I'm waiting on a couple of phone calls this week. That'll really much tell me what's happening for the rest of my life. My year, not my life. Well, my life, yeah, but the rest of this year. Whether I'm spending it rotting away with the big C still, or I can start rebuilding. Should have stuck to kissing your friends on the lower cheeks instead of their upper cheeks. Mmm, chocolate sauce. Nom nom nom. You started that one. That's all on you. Must be nerve-wracking. It's a little bit, heavy. But I also know I don't have any control of what is said and what is advised. Because there will come a day I can start doing it all. There's no quite doubt about that. I'd rather it sooner than later. If this test doesn't come back all clear, it's going to suck a little bit. But right now, I feel healthy, feel happy, playing block game. Got more people watching me than is reasonable. I had to take care of your son. How did you see your message about Sizz raided and running? I did, yes. Make sure Sizz knows he's loved and appreciated and needs to rest well. Feeling happy is the most important. I'm content. I don't think happy, but that's because I've hated waiting my whole life. I've always wanted to be working towards the next thing. But it'll come. The day will happen. And I'll be ready when it does. Oh! I just bonked a bat. Oopsie! MB, my bad. Yeah, while looking for specifically this all here, Tantalite. Content is a good word. It is, isn't it? Also, I just realised the chat still disappears very quickly. Let's open that back up. Chat box. Let's turn off the delay. There we go. Save settings. There we go. So hopefully now the chats won't disappear after 20 seconds. Good emote choice. I'll give you that. I think we'll finish this layer and then go start getting everything processing because this is pissing me off now. How messy this is. Out of nowhere, I got some gift subs from many channels. Directly or just directed? Directed at you, or they just hit you from community? So I think they've changed the algo again to decide who gets the random gifties. To be more active viewers. Spray and pray. The other day, watching Cats, fucking, I have a sub and I still got ads. The fuck is that all about? One's in a channel you've never been in. Well, colour me confused. Fucking forgot to pay. It was a giftie. Don't get me wrong. I didn't pay for it, but I had the sub badge active. It said 3 months sub, and I'm still getting ads. Hey, confused. What's up? Do you want to go back to? I was about to say fucking hoof and gutty, but it's not quite what you were doing. Tantalite, Tantalite, Tantalite. Turn that off, turn that off. It expired like 3 hours afterwards. I got the notification saying it had expired. So I'm guessing it was just going through that process. And started the ads back up a little bit sooner than it should have. So, if we want to process this tantalum duplication, is it like any of the nugget dupes? Every 5 to 10. Can you guys have buggy apps and have ads every 5 minutes, please? What was that mob thing that was on fire during the night? Oh! Flew over it. That thing. That one is... Oh, there's 2 of them. A Spitfire skeleton. Fucking dangerous is what it is. I'm not going back near that again. Oh no, forest fire. It's fine, fire ticks off. It's safe. Bad shots though. Yeah. God, the pack's not that brutal. It fully is. Groshula can go in there and we can forget about it. Spessatine can go in there and we'll forget about it. And then, step 1, Tantalite. Step 2, Paralycerite. And that'll give us the Tantal we need. Let me fire 5 things in random directions, none of which will hit this stick right in front of me. It's my amazing ninja dodging skills. It's why I'm a ninja down here. I'm such good at the dodge. So let's start crafting and see where we end up. So the first thing we need is one of these. Oh, not that bad. 2, 4, 5. Really, the gearbox doesn't have any motors in it. So yeah, that's cool. Hey, I thought you were one of your bowling students. Oh, fucking hell. No, not gonna bite. I'm better than that. I most definitely am not better than that, but I want to pretend I'm better than that. I don't have any... Oh, I do have some blast steel. That's not enough. Nom nom nom. That's not enough. Neodymium magnetic rods. So we are going to hopefully have some neodymium rods in here that we can just polarize. Not that many. So put these in the magnet machine. This is essentially the Greg equivalent of getting some polyester fibre and rubbing a plastic rod. Hello, Kev. Fuck you too. Comes by once in a millennia, fucks me, and fucks off. Gotta respect the hustle. Also noticed Gutty has 542 viewers. The fuck? Oh, he's doing a sponsored thing. Okay, so it's front page. That's fair. Let him off with that one. $16 will do for now. We'll grab the other couple in a minute. So we will now... That's enough for there. What? Don't have any of that. Don't have enough of them. Black steel.
Dude, Striker sucks!
That's me. Very based. I'll give you that. I just can't show my face without abusing my right and privilege to hold a sword here. Because it is true, swords on Twitch are for attacking the streamer, not defending them. It's just a fact. Let's quickly throw together some more of this. So we're going to use a lot of it anyway. So we're going to list up that many. 3 nickel. Love how the high five is totally out of sync for you. Oh no, it's definitely out of sync as well. Oh, it's out of sync for me anyway. That's quite funny. So do we have 3 stacks of copper dust? We do. Silver, gold. I'm guessing we don't have it in not ingot form. No, that's fine. What about the gold? We do. That's nice. Gold, silver, get that macerating. Oh. 100%. And we're the only ones allowed to attack the stream. It's what the sword represents. We give them powers to ensure non-mods can steal our thunder by abuse. Exactly. You have a form of privilege based on your position in society. I'm assuming we don't have nickel dust anyway. Ugh, not enough to worry about. That is a lot of steel dust we need, though. Fucking hell. I wish I'd looked that far ahead. 15. 3, 6, 9. Seven and a half. That might be a little bit too much for now, and I'm gonna have to. Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking AFK that again. Ugh, that sucks. Sucks to be stick. Let's grab. Oh, that's all working on the tantalum. What about that one? We'll get a head start on them. They won't back up as much. Steel in there. Well, that's fine. We can keep that going in the background. So we've actually got enough to do what we need to do here. Which is 2 of them, 2 of them. Oh. This is where the fight begins of constantly not having the circuits we need. Shit. Do we have EV circuits? No. We don't. So I'm going to make them, that whole stack, into IV circuits. EV circuits, maybe? So yeah, 64 of these. Oh, why have I turned shield mode on? Sorry. That was that was a small mistake. I've accidentally just cleared the chat. My bad, my bad. I'm glad to know that button works. What am I looking for? Oh, might have a slight problem. I'm a little bit low on circuit boards. You hear more often than you realise, just can't be talking to you half the time. Fair. Feelings mutual. How many epoxide sheets do we have? I don't want to do this crafting now. Bisphenol A, epiclohydrin. Bisphenol A. We don't have any epiclohydrin, do we? Oh, glycerol though. Oh, fucking, we found a use for glycerol. That's actually really not that bad to make. Please hold. Make more circuit board. Yeah. It would appear we're in a slightly better position to do this than last time we tried. Both the glycerol and the hydrochloric acid is just readily available, which is wonderfully useful. No, not Ed's. So I want 1, 2 of them. We're going to go this way. And the hydrochloric acid is stored very efficiently and very safely in this tank here. Put them back in there and swap out to the small one because I'm an idiot. Where are all my little cells gone? Where? Your own game, so just observe quietly. That's just Twitch though, isn't it? Just lurking. Beep beep boop boop. AI data training on my face. So where the fuck did all my empty cells go? But I had stacks of them. What the shit? I'm a little confused. Guess that'll have to do. I emptied them. That's the point. They're meant to be empty. Anywho, hope you're being well. I've been okay, yeah. Hopefully the building blocks are starting to go back together. And if that's the case, I will be very happy. Now, chem reactor to make epichlorohydrin needs more empty cells. Fucking, of course it does. And then the epichlorohydrin needs sodium hydroxide. Use them. We have a supply of sodium hydroxide. Here's one I made earlier. This is why passive sodium is so useful. So look, it's turned the system off. It's all backed up. Yay! Yoinkles. Oh, that was a quest complete. Perfect. Look at me progressing. We'll finish the Steam Age quest soon. Passive. It creates sodium, and it is completely passive. It is passive sodium. It is intellectually correct, that statement. Nope, no more moving bananas on stream other than to kill 10 minutes here and there. But for the next month, it's pretty much all I will do off stream. Because the bananas are increasing in flow rate, just not that quickly. Let's go bin this water. Feed the cells up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna yoink one of them. Just drop that in there. Keep it safe. How do I easily empty multiple cells like this? 'Cause I think that's where all my cells went. Is there a quick way of emptying all of these? Other than a tank with void all. I forgot I had this on me. You can click the little bit. I keep forgetting I can do that. Like a normal person. I'm trying. This is all for the AE2. I'm trying my hardest here. Let's put that away. Put that back away. And some ME patterns. We do need to craft some patterns at some point as well. Hopefully today we'll start making the PDIM not work, but start looking ready to move into soon with that power system. Right, to make epoxid, we want this in cells. So that and that goes in there, and then the epichlorite, the molten bisphenol A, sorry, goes in there. Well, that is made far less than I expected. Why I didn't think it was going to be 1-to-1, I don't know, but such is life. And we need it in sheets, don't we? Let's grab them whilst we're waiting. Goes in there. Nope. Go to that. Open that. There we go. That's diluted. I saw that. I wish you could just click them through there. That'd be so much better. So at least here now we're starting to clean up the inventory a little bit as well. I could have just... It's fine. We can address that problem later. That's fine. Don't get angry. That should be enough sheets for now, right? 32, 16, 48, 44. It's not. We need to make some more. Bisphenol A. Hydrochloric acetone phenol. Hydrochloric acetone. Phenol's free, isn't it, basically? Should have loads of it already. Look at that. Stick remembers. Stick always remembers. Phenol. Epichlorhydrin. Not epichlorhydrin, sorry. Acetone and hydrochloric. I need to have my B and V not next to each other. So I don't keep doing that. Every time I do something like this, I keep telling myself this is the last time you'll have to handcraft this. Just make the PCB factory. Let's have a look. PCB factory. Oh yeah, I'll just throw that together in like 20 minutes. Epichlorhydrin, molten bisphenol, and sodium hydroxide. How's my chlorine doing down here? I should probably electrolyze the salt water. Just to be sure. So bisphenol A, pull all that out, put all of these in there out the way. Phenol can go in there, bisphenol can go in there, that's empty. Don't care about that. That can go in the bin and that can get electrolysized. What about the PCB? Wait, is the PCB a thing? Excuse me? Oh. Weird. No. Oh. You're just saying it for the fun of it. God, he's ended already? It's so early. I didn't believe you. I should have believed you. It's one of the few times you told me the truth. Boy who cried wolf moment. Anywho, we now have a half decent supply of tantalite. Ugh, calling that half decent's fucking vile. I always tell you the truth. But I don't always want to hear it, so it's not the truth. Because that's how that works, right? Oh, for God's sake. I mean, you really want to see me move bananas, don't you? Right. So we needed gold foil and sulfuric acid. Gold. It's all the banana moving done. Not all of it, but it's not in a horrendous place now. Should we go count how many bananas I've moved? Better than 6 hours putting cows in. To be fair, putting the cows in the holes didn't take that long at all. It was more the cooldown between breeding that's at the time. So we have 1,200 bananas there, and then 400 bananas per layer. So 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. We have about 3,300 bananas in place. A banana. Wait, I want to change it from... Wait, I want it so it's not accidentally typed. Banana. Can I... Confirm change. So, if we type banana now, does it still... Did I need to remove it first? God damn it. I really don't understand how to use 7TV. Emotes, directory, emotes. There we go. That needs some better user experience work, I think. Remove emote from set. I'm gonna fucking break something. And it's gonna be my face. There we go. So now we just have banana, which isn't accidentally typed. But yeah, we're still moving these to up the rate, but we are starting to see not a constant flow, but a pretty steady flow, where this reasonably gets up to 3 to 5, depending on the cycle times. So it's now BANANA, but the non-A's are capitals. Banan in Swedish means root, so a few years ago when web translators sucked, You'd be on a racing event site and navigation will be home about the prices banana help. Yes, home about the home about prices banana help. A banana. His stick talker means banana in English. Nana. To be fair, I think outside of stream, I don't say the word banana, I say nana. Unironically. I like the B, I just go silent. Like the T in tomorrow. We're doing it tomorrow. It's a very Hermitcraft word. You know me, the epitome of Hermitcraft Minecraft. You remove the 2 from tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. Literally how I say it off stream, and the bar from banana. Yep. Yeah, we'll go to shop tomorrow, get Nana. Said that a bit slow, but that is genuinely how I talk. You name drop Doc, you're adjacent. True, I can name drop Doc. I wonder if he'd remember my name. So it was a couple of years ago now. I'll keep an eye on the Discord, and if he's sat in the chat, I'll jump in and see what he says. So that'd be quite a fun thing to do on stream. Nope. Outside of stream, you don't say banana because you do not consume fruits and veggies, only Greg sausage rolls. You gotta have dessert versions though. Like a banana wrapped in pastry. Deep fried. God, Kev's gonna turn up deep frying bananas. How very Scottish. There are dessert sausage rolls. I actually don't know. I don't think I've ever seen a dessert sausage roll. Closest thing that comes to mind immediately is a Greg's apple pie. A McDonald's apple pie because of its shape. We probably need to invest in automated super tank production pretty quickly so I can keep doing localized systems. Sausage roll with custard. Oh, ducks. Now I'm going to have to try and make my own sausage rolls and then make a dessert version. What would I replace the meat with to create a similar consistency in an oven? Obviously, you do sweet puff pastry, not savoury. I could probably go down similar to a strudel route. Chocolate pudding. Is that going to be too like French if I start putting chocolate in bread? I could make like I could literally make like a mushed banana chocolate pate thing to try and match the consistency. Sounds fucking hideous but great at the same time. Tamer. I'm assuming it's Tameg. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. What needed to be there? Empty ones? Yeah. More French than English anyway. Wow. That is... That is up there with likening... No. Can't bring myself to bring it. Say it. It's the chicken. It's the chimkin stuck in my throat. The chimkin stuck. In een gaan hoog. Chicken in een gaan hoog. I just seem to have cells absolutely everywhere doing absolutely nothing. It's quite hilarious. That's a decent amount of iron 3 chloride now anyway, so we can stop worrying about that. So iron 3 chloride is got tantalum dust, just EBFs up. Cool. We'll put that in very shortly. Let's check the tantalite progress. Cool. That's nice. That can go in there. Running perfectly. Perfect. We'll drop these circuits in here just to keep them out of the way. So we have that. We need electrum. I don't think we've got a lot of electrum lying around. Shock, horror, and surprise. Stick is unprepared. Painfully so. At that. My shoulder hurts so much. Can someone sub out for the day? Live like stick. So I can have a rest. Weaponized incompetence is not easy to maintain. Oh, fucking that's gold dust, not electrum. I needed it as don't. You make it look effortless. I wish. I'm glad I found something in life I'm good at. And thusly, I ask you, what have you done with your life? Because I've made a name for myself. It might be infamity I've got, not fame. But I have a name nonetheless. How many of these do I actually need? A total of 48 to go from here to there. That's doable. We also need 12 stacks of the fine wire, which I think is already in here. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Or do you just let them overlap? I couldn't. Wait a minute. Look what's just turned up on my Twitch. Like a banana. It knows. How topical. He just heard the word banana being used constantly and was like, banana, you say? Why is that full of shit? That shouldn't be full of shit. Banana channel, it's listening. Big Twitch is onto us. It's weird that it's there because it's such a low viewer count and it's Feed the Beast. It's not even Greg. So we want to grab that, grab them for now. That wants to go. That's not enough. We need more gold. Whilst we're waiting on the gold to come through, though, we'll process what we do have. Here we have famous streamer Stick hitting on smaller banana streamer. Yeah, fucking waste of space, fucking nerds. You shouldn't be allowed to stream with less than 50 viewers. Fucking hell, I better not say that. That was meant to be irony, given the fact I am in fact one of the small streamers of Twitch. There are only 3 channels on my follow list with more viewers than me, though. So I am, in fact, the famous. All bow down to me now. I'll take gifts and accreditations in the form of PayPal. Do we have enough RAM? That's a lot of RAM to need. I didn't think we would. RAM comes from engraving. Green sapphire. Of course it does. And we want you in there. We want you to output straight into you. I think it should. And then we'll just turn our back for a little bit. I think each one of these produces 32, doesn't it? Yeah. And each one of them's that many stacks. Holy shit. Fucking balling. Balling my eyes out. Anyway. Such a fucking weirdo. Let's grab them, put this back in. We also need more electrum. Stainless steel. Ugh. Oh dear. Oh, we're fine. Alloy smelter. You want to read, but I'm taking a break of many of my favourite books. Why are you taking a break from them if you want to read? That feels like if you want to read, you should read the book you want to read. It'd be like me going, I really want to play Minecraft, so I'm going to play Vault Hunters, even though I really want to play Greg. Oh, so you want to save them up and binge them. Right, okay. And that comes from Ender Eye. That's fine, because I don't think I... Oh, I do have enough Gnaw chips. Ah, fuck it. Don't need to worry about that then. Yeah, I just finished the new season of The Rookie, and I am fucking fuming. I have to wait till January to see that storyline. So each stack of foil does 8, so we need 2 more stacks of gold foil. Which means after this we need 8 in there. So we'll go with... We need 16 in there. Oh, hello. I arrived via raid. How's the bananas? The bananas are doing good. Hello, Rick. You missed you first. Dun dun dun. But we are now trying to utilize bananas. I'm still growing the size of my banana shaft between streams, but we're not going to do it on stream anymore. It's actually really nice. I get into bed about 11:45, midnight-ish. But I always struggle to get off to sleep because my brain's racing. So I open my tablet, I connect to my computer down here, and using a Bluetooth mouse and keyboard, I just place bananas until I start falling asleep. Then I shut it all down from upstairs, roll over and go to sleep. It's perfect. So nice for falling asleep properly and then sleeping well afterwards. It's about a Dark Lord who married a Paladin Dragon, and they both retired, but now keep having to deal with unruly neighbours. Dun dun dun. That is a bit bananas. It is 3,300 bananas of a bit, to be precise. Thus far. And I have to move them one at a time. Just as the cherry on top. I am tempted with that banana system though, because currently I'm using the bananas to make biomass to ferment to make fertilizer, and the bananas are also making fuel. I am tempted to swap the fertilizing part from the fermented biomass out with a separate crop that I can put through a GregTech crop manager. Just to try and speed up the power production from it. Potato. Oh god, Tat, you'll murder us if I do that. I was thinking something like eggplants. Elder said that it would be too stick-like if I wanted to use milk to make sugar. For sugar, it's actually not a bad shout. Especially if you do the system you told me about, because it's only a single cow for thousands of buckets a second. But aubergines look like dicks as well. Swede. Isn't Swede spelt with a U? Isn't it S-U-E-D-E for the vegetable? Or am I sorely mistaken? Which is happening a lot at the moment. Of me just being wrong. Not even being slightly wrong. Just straight up and down, no matter which way you cook it, wrong. Banana so I can make a Snyder Market stick, for example. That makes sense. You are key phrasing your stream watching process. Suede would be the material. Ah. Just looked wrong with a W. Thank you for correcting me. Cunt. Well, was ever wrong with going, yes, stick my benevolent? You are always correct. It's fuzzy leather. Swede's the root. We're doing it. We're making more. So now we just need to keep feeding it this electrum foil. Take my foil, bitch. Once we get this to 48, we can move on. Well, saying that, I think we have to craft more components as well. Need 8 stacks of blue, which we have. 8 stacks of yellow, which we have. 8 stacks of orange, which we don't have. Which is tantalum, fine wire, and gallium foil. Tantalum, gallium, shit on both accounts. Gallium foil, might need that. Tantalum. We don't have any of that. Let's grab some tantalum ingots. Make it into fine wire. Who here used lime wire? I feel like that's going to make a comeback soon. Oh, fucking... I learned over the weekend, which I don't know why it took me this long to hear about the internet curfew coming in place next year. What the fucking shit? LimeWire was for noobs. Hashtag Pirates Bay. Internet what? Emule. Oh my god. To the best of my understanding, January 2027, there is intentions at least, if not already happening, that from 9 p.m. you have to be over the age of 16 to use social media. Or is it all social media users have to be over 16 and you have to be over 18 to have an internet curfew or something like that? I started getting angry just reading the headlines, so I didn't read into it too much. Napster. I recognise Napster. So I'm not that baby. Two more. Let's pull the details up. I spelt everything so badly wrong. A social media ban for under 16s has been announced by the UK government, introduced in early 2027, the same way the Australians have done it already. The government's also considering an overnight curfew measures to stop doom scrolling in under 18s. The predecessor to HTTP. Oh! Right. I only ever used Napster to download Linux distro ISOs. Yeah, I only ever used any of the pirating features of Anywhere purely to access ROMs of games I already owned a physical copy of. So we have them, we have circuit, we have wire, we need a RAM, which we're working on. You don't own the games you buy, so yeah. I mean, if you don't own them, how's it theft? Excitedly ranting about Mosaic. It was a wonderful time. Oh, I was at school in the era of Blackberries, and I felt like such an uncool kid for not having one. I like that loophole. But I do think license usage has already been covered in law for software, unfortunately. Is the suspend button? Is that like a pause this action? Without... I'm trying to think of a use case for it. Is it to pause multis without... Oh, it's in the AE. Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. So you have a list of 12 crafts going and you can pause the first two to let the others past. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. We've got the RAM. Wire. I just realised I don't need the orange ones. I'm an idiot. Still need yellow though. I need 4 stacks of yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is still fine talent on wire, to be fair. Just don't need the foils. Get rid of that. I read the rule and it basically said making a hard and fast rule on this feels like hideous levels of overreach. Fucking things up horribly. That would imply they're learning from their mistakes, which feels incredibly unusual. Like right now, my ass lines and AALs make stuff I need, but I don't need now. Which I need now is another UHV Dynamo hatch. So you stack up a UHV Dynamo hatch, then suspend everything above it. I fucked on about it in the process and it came out pretty good. Oh, good. I'm glad they're learning. Because if the people making the decisions can't learn, no one has a chance. For chunks with that banana power. Exactly. And that's why we don't plan here. We do. Wait, no, we don't plan, we just do. That sounded like we don't plan, we do plan. I should have planned what I said then. Fuck. I need more white ones. Platinum wire, gallium arsenide. Gall. Gib. Plat. So I'm sure I have more platinum. Platinum wire. You do user experience on GDPR data control interfaces. That sounds like the opposite of fun. Sounds like spending 90% of your time scrolling through government websites to try and find laws that they just haven't written down in the right place. None of the legislators had smartphones. Oh my god. And this is the very reason I believe people making these decisions cannot be career politicians. They can have career politicians as advisors. You like making things that remove suffering from people. Oh, that's fair. Actually, no, I see that. A sense of doing good, I guess. No, I respect that. Two white ones. Right. So they're already in there. They're being crafted. We need 2 stacks of the white. No. 4 stacks of RAM, which we're slowly getting. That's why he doesn't use AE2. I'm trying! I can't try any faster. Oh, we can start running lube in these as well now. That's cool, actually. That's really nice, actually. Let me grab them. Let me grab that. We will... go through here and help ourselves out by doing that. Fucking Wonderbar. Oh, wrong one. Cutting machines. Ah, I'm an idiot. That one. That one. 3, and there's 4. Put them in there, out the way. Good, 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 good. God, we're actually getting somewhere now. This is fun. How's that dealing? I've not had to repair this clean room in a very long time. Right, whilst they're crafting, what else did we need to make? We needed... That was it. Okay. Do we have any titanium rods? Lots of plates, apparently. Rod. Rod Stewart. Can't think of a reason why I shouldn't just plop all them straight through. Definitely going to need more of those, so we'll put some more titanium in extruding. I'm trying to keep multiple things going at once here, and I'm not very good at multitasking. The main issue is I'm a man. That is it. That is the only issue. I am male, multitasking is hard. I've also just made the decision in my head that when we update to 2.9, we're going to run the risk for the multis to need rebuilding before they're used. If that's the case, we will come and grab these machines to repair them in there, so we're not back and forth all the time. Yeah, we have a lot of EV stuff left to do before we even think about progressing any further. Can I put you in that one? That'd be less annoying. Let's go in. That's good. Let's go in. That's good. We will make all of these into the frames. We have lots of them. Cool. So if I try to make... eight steel plates. If I try to make this then... on 3. Nice, we have a gearboxes. That's good. That's useful. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. And we can dump all of these back in here. Muffler hats should be absolutely free to make. 10 cables, and we'll go polyethylene the shit out of these. And I do have the tanks. oxygen, lube, and fuel. That's what the 3 are for. And then we'll make an muffler hatch. Oh no, I have a muffler hatch here. Oops. Don't need that. Maintenance hatch. We'll go put these in with the glue. Hoping that makes it an input hatch. So I need all 3 of them to be inputs. It'd be quite irritating if they weren't. Oh, it does. Perfect. Got those, so we don't need that. Oh, I got rid of something. Oh, what was below the input hatches? Dynamo hatch. Buffered EV dynamo hatch. And put them away. We need 19 of these and quite a lot of titanium plates. Just stack and 50. Stack and 50. Damn, you haven't beaten this mod pack yet. Hey, at least I'm not working on my interiors still. But Grog's accurate. I'm only just looking at the end of the tutorial section of it. Which is disgustingly hilarious. Now, I have done it a little slower than most. You've finished your interiors. On which of your builds? Right. So this needed... Yep. So it needs them. It needs them. It needs them. Those ones and RAM. Perfect. Yeah. God, this game is so kind. End of the first half of the tutorial. I would like to end this conversation now, please. Thank you. And then the first one out I can use. Thank you. The bed and breakfast took a 9-hour juicer. Honestly, giving yourself track marks to get there, fair. Controller. Let's just put all this excess away. We don't need all that in our inventory. That's too much. How many points did I need to get a room in there? We need 8 more rotors, 40 ingies. So he can't be mean to you anymore about it. Oh, if you think that's gonna stop me, you do you, boo. It's okay. Can someone ban that? Mr. Banana. That is not a title I thought I'd ever get on Twitch. Mr. Banana. Titanium fluid pipes. please, no. How will I see the bananas? Inn's full. You can sleep in the barn. Honestly, deal. Put me with the piggies. Like, hidden away, tucked around the corner. Invisible to anybody watching stream. So I'm just there. What are we missing? Oh. Oh, cool. So we can make the helium now. Picks. We're flying through this craft. Holy shit. It's not a small craft either. I think there were 16 each for these, weren't there? Yeah. And those magnetic rods we picked up earlier as well. That makes our coils. Where would be the worst place to be put in or around that build? Like, not just bad, like, actively the worst. I literally have nothing for this craft, though. Aluminium, aluminum. There. Oh. Let's go hull these up a second. Nice. Nailed it. How many points do I reckon I've spent in Hoof stream on Netherite as well? Most of which people never see. I am irrationally willing to spend a lot of channel points on the meme. Need to forge hammer these. I need to roll these on one. God, look at Stick just knowing. My brain just works. It's great. No, my brain only just works. What did I come back in here for again? No, really, what did I come in here? Oh, that's what I came in here for. Picks. 2. Gonna have to make some more picks soon. We need one of these with 4 plates. I feel like my brain's starting to learn the pack a little bit now. I'm doing a little bit less recipe checking. And then we assemble all this together. Oh, really? We go collect some of... No. Need another one. We collect some of that. And in the canner. Ta-da! We did it. We just need the pump. I'm gonna go spot. So if I quickly... Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. As Barry Chuckle would say. Steel dust. $4.80. Nickel dust. $1.60. Shit. Silver dust. 32. Gold dust. I feel like the teller at the bank. Check cashier number 3, please. Copper. And I needed to leave. Hello, Crumble. Perfect. And then this goes on 14. And This should let us, hopefully. I've missed one of the dusts. Copper, gold, silver, nickel, steel. Oh no, it is going, it's just slow. Should let us make all the wires we need to make for at least a couple more days. That is a vile amount to craft. Ugh. We need the black steel dust to go in here. Fairly sure and certain it has to be an EBF. Put it in an ABS. Not that that's any use to us right now, though, but it is an option. Aha, tantalum. I forgot about it. I forgot the words. English. Thank you for being here. My England is very good. This is what happens when I only have 3 pints of coffee. That's the problem. England is my city. I'm sure it is. Titanium rods. No, that one. This pack really is just UI sim at some points, isn't it? That makes sense. Do need another one. Oh no, I did a stick. What? Got gloriously good looking, amazingly intelligent, and created a cult following. To me, to you. Well, it's just to me now, isn't it? To me, oh. I was fucking heartbroken when that news came out. Absolutely in pieces I was. Hey, we finally got a pump. Pump, 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 pump. Fucking weirdo. It's not. There is a satellite in orbit now. I just don't feel like that was a necessary reference. You got to replace your energy hatch, thankfully. Also forgot to connect the power. Are you for real? Crumble just walked over and smacked my hand off my keyboard to try and sit on it. I think not. EV hull. Spring. Pick. Coil. Helium pump. We did it. We did it. Cool. So that's going. Let's grab. Oh, my mouse is unfocused. That's why I've lost complete control. Why does that keep happening? There we go. And then we can stack all this in here. And our black steel for EV is a problem for tomorrow now. That will last the day. Right, let's go put this locator down. Some people make an unnecessary reference. Other people call their loyal viewership the cunts. Mm-hmm. Well, when you are all a set of absolute cunts, I'm just going to say it how it is. Can you wall share these? Yeah. In this version, anyway. You can wall share them side by side. Then once we update, you can't. Well, you can wall share them back to back, I guess. They're orientated sideways in the next update.
Dude, Striker
Nico
sucks.
sucks. Let's see if Stick's brain can remember. So we're going to go muffler hatch there, and we'll do input hatch there. Yeah, because in the new version, it's kind of orientated here, so you can wall share that way and back to back. I actually paid a very small amount of attention to this wall share update. Also, that's not quite right. This wall share update, this multi update. It's one of the few ones that actually bother me. I don't really want to put the maintenance hatch anywhere near there. Put the shit. I need at least one of them below. God, fucking piss on it. We'll keep it nice and simple. Invest in a quad hatch. These things will look nicer with quad hatches. Oh, so you can put the fuel, lube, and oxygen all in the same hatch slot. I don't think I will piss on it. Fucking rude. Exactly. That is a worthy upgrade once AE2 is up and running. And I just covered up my maintenance hatch. Dynamo hatch goes there. Our fluid hatches go here and here for lube and oxygens. And from memory, the issue with doing it now is the input. Right now I want separate inputs intentionally whilst I set everything up. And then we'll simplify later. How am I 2 casing short? I know why I'm 2 casing short. Because I made 19 and then crafted the controller, and the controller takes casings. Stable. Oh, look at that. How bloody gorgeous is that? That I have spares from last time. What you should want. I will validate your skepticism by saying I was unaware of quad hatches existing. And I will use them as and when it is appropriate. Right, that's up and running. So now we just need to supply it with fuel, oxygen, and lube. Is it safe to pull oxygen and lube from here? Oxygen, definitely. Does anyone else, any other streamers, get the urge randomly to just ban someone for quote-unquote no reason? I have no storage bus. Yes, good. I'm glad. Ban me, Mr. Banana Man. No, there's you've not quite mentioned exactly what I had in mind. Apparently I have some extra super tanks there as well. So that's hydrogen in on pink. So we'll do hydrogen out. Just to empty. Why am I doing it this way? That's such a shit way of doing it. I should have just clicked the void button. Dickwad. The feed guy had to be told to relax with his comments and creating alts to roleplay with himself. That is a new level of single. Feet guys all called you Dollar Chan. I'm trying to remember when they used San, Sun, and Chan. Since I needed his follow for affiliate. Oh, I remember the desperation of not being famous. That's mainnet. So we do need to P2P into down here. Really. Off of there. Now I've got it. I dropped the hammer on a whim. Nice. I respect that attitude. Right, so we need 2 fluid storage buses. We've got to go craft some AE2. I'm now getting confused which church has the portal in. I've got so much I need to do with this overworld building wise. It's ridiculous. So, fluid storage boost. Oh, we should also get some of the Lapatronic crafting up now. That's all, folks. Probably start looking towards that, which we'll do with soldering alloy. Do we try 9? Because I can't imagine it's that bad to make this, right? Fiber reinforced epoxy resin. Okay, am I being an idiot here? At least appreciate when I redeem German music songs, unlike Stick. Yeah, fuck you. Naturally, that's why. I feel like I'm being a fool of a tuck. No? Convinced that was going to be it. So it's not from fluid. Molten fiber reinforced. Fiber reinforced epoxy sheets are needed for more advanced circuit boards. Mix glass fiber or carbon fiber with epoxy to get your sheets. But it doesn't show me the recipe. What? Wait, what are you making? I'm trying to make the first of these. Which obviously easy. But I can't see the recipe to make. I'm getting a drink. clearly I've not had enough caffeine. Right. My crash out was because I looked at this recipe and went, nope, that's not what I want. When it's literally exactly what I want, and I just didn't register it. So I took a little screen break. I pissed, got a drink, got myself an Oreo. Oh, 2 Oreos. And now we go back to doing this. Right, do I have any epoxy left? Not enough. Did you feed the cats today? I have fed the cats today. Do we want to feed them again? Do I have a t-shirt down here? I don't want to show you my nippies. Right, no looking at my toes, okay? I'm making the green one down here. Camera's working. Apparently the camera holder stand thing isn't. Oh, I found a crumble. Look what she's doing to my light. There we go. I'm going to turn that over just in case. Right. Yeah. So, I have cat treats. Let's make this bigger. How is your boron supply? It's not bad. Not bad at all. Right. We'll start with the cookie. So it's quicker to do. You need to do it out. There you go. Cookie, climb up. Jump up. Why are you eating like that? There you go. So Cookie's getting a treat. And then the Crumble can have a treat. There you go. Rick and Morty fan. I got these for Christmas, actually. They're the only ones without ball sweat stains in them now. You missed some. There you go. But don't chew it. It'll come out sideways again if you chew it. You're so impatient. You'd actually get it quicker if you didn't try and get it that quickly. She bloody loves these things. It's your comfort watch. I've not seen that. This is the only treat she'll eat. She runs at the Dreamies, sniffs them and walks off. The sticks Cookie goes mad for. She'll give a sniff, but she won't really eat them. But these Licky Licks, oh my god. And it's like 10 for £1, so they're dirt cheap as well. There you go. You're gonna lick it clean. She doesn't like this at all. Do you? Scratch, 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 scratch. Scratch, 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 scratch. Oh, you can see my doormat. TBM. Right. You just saw my toes and I'm fucking embarrassed. That's me never showing my skin on the internet again. Right, I'm too warm for this jacket as well. Leave me alone. Tube is crack for cats. It is cat crack, yes. Right. What were we doing? We were doing the green things. Dolus was like, glass fibre recipe might be nicer then. You should swim in glass from your witches. Yes, yes, yes. See, here is where I'd make a feet comment if I was a sick fuck who wasn't repulsed by feet. I have horrendous feet at that. I have bunions at 25. Do you know how bad your feet have to be to get bunions at 25? Right, so we're going to put you in there, you up there, you up there. Do I have any sodium hydroxide? Oh, I have loads. 25, unk. Sincerely, a 27-year-old. I'm 28. Fuck me, I turned 29 this year. Oh, it's creeping up on me. I've had bad feet my whole life. When I was born, I wasn't a very healthy baby. Shock. And the doctors went, oh, whilst he's having his third surgery, we want to break and reset his feet so they grow in a normal way. And my mum went, oh no, he's been through enough. Bearing in mind I'm like a 4-month-old baby at this point. Oh, he's been through enough, don't put him through that. And now I have some of the most painful feet in the world. Just because it's screwed. He's been through to fuck off. Unk is a state of mind, right? Hey, Dolus. Onyx has found a very lag-free possible solution using Britannia for that one cow can supply as much milk as you'll ever need. It has to be borosilicate glass, okay. So a lot of Britannia researches. No. I'm trying to turn on my first machine in the beat him. That was also a mistake. Now I've eaten a couple of Oreos, I want a million more Oreos. The thing that gets me the most with that is Pringles. I will go years without touching them, and I'll eat 12 tubes of Pringles in a day, and then I'll go years without touching them again. Getting milk thousands of times a single tick. I told you, I'll put some of my peanut lube on it. Stop it getting sore. I've also lost something I quite need. Oh, there it is. It's always on my desk somewhere. He's afraid of flowery magic. Wait. I've got the perfect reply to this. I'm not homophobic. My brother's gay. So that's exactly how that works. Cancel this guy. Please do. Free me from this torture. Is this rage bait? Only slightly. I actually do have... My older brother actually has a boyfriend and lives with him. And I'm not homophobic. I should have probably led with that one. Oh, good for him. Yeah, I feel like I could have said those things in a slightly better order. Is he cute? To be fair, my brother's not a looker, but his boyfriend's not bad. As far as 40-year-old men go. My brother's the one you'd meet and go, is he gay? Is he not? Then you'd meet his boyfriend and go, well, he's gay. I think it's only one glass fibre per. That's mad. Look at us flying through the progression we weren't going to make. I love it. Right. Keep dumping stuff in here for now. We need aluminium foil and sulfuric acid. Foil. Aluminium foil. I'm sure some sulfuric in here still. With bananas and bad dragons deep in the closet. Well, where else are you going to keep them? They don't exactly. You can't exactly just put them out on your kitchen table, can you? That's tantalum foil. That'll be why it's not working. Not the dragons, you. Got him. I got him. I wonder why people actually keep them. Like, it's got to be wardrobes mainly, right? Because the impressive ones wouldn't fit in a drawer. It takes skill for them to be deep in anything. When you put it that way. And it's energetic alloy and iron chloride. Quest-wise, what are we unlocking here? Thank you. Anything else? Thank you. Ooh, iron 3 chloride. It's probably better to make them. Did I already claim the wrong? I did. Oops. Oh well. Mistakes haveth been made. Iron chloride. We needed an energetic alloy oil. If my brain has done the correct, yeah. I don't think I've got enough energetic alloy here. It's 4, isn't it? Yes, that's 44 and I need like 90. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. We're about to have to do more of the crafting. You all in there. I don't think energetic alloy is bad though. Black steel, gold, conductive iron. AU2, I'm working on it. There's a Dimension 20 episode where they realise the tentacles decorating in the set is a toy. Wait, they're so expensive though just to use as a background prop. What the fuck? 5 gold, 5 black steel. I know we've just smelted this, but we'll master it a little bit of this back down. Oh no, it's all here. Cool. We've done alright in terms of catching up on our black steel situation. We will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That we will mix 1, 2. Could have been low quality toys dressed up a bit. True. Could have been Temu toys. There will be a test. I am excited to hear if you manage to learn anything from the stick, direct or indirect. Energetic alloy also has to be in there. That's cool. So even though I've just filled it with black steel, let's get the energetic alloy going. So we needed 12 by 9, which is what, 108? Sometimes a banana is just a penis. Sometimes that's all it is. You're right. Then other times it's the stress relief you really need at the end of a long day. Sounds like 15 more. No, no, no. Oh yeah, 15 more. God, I love this waiting part of crafting. It's so good. Which could be either a banana or a penis. A banana. Banana. You know how farms are named like Pepperidge Farms? Let's name the Banana Patch Overcompensation Farms. We can come up with something better than that, along those lines. Station. The big swing. You swung from one end of the scale. Big Swing Farms. What's another way of saying overcompensating? That should be the amount of foil we need, if my brain did the numbers right. Oh, needs a clean room. Okay. I shit myself for a solid 30 seconds there. That was not good. Great, now I'm short on diamond dust. Can you lend you some diamond dust? No. Very unneighborly. Okay. $500,000 will do. Oh yeah, let me just go nip into my safe in my bedroom. I'll get you with that. Hey Bean, how we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I'll also put this back in the buffer. We do need to make more picks though. Which is aqua, opal, sapphire, blah 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 blah. Power's an issue. Wait. No, it's not. Survived in this heat, it's only going to get hotter. I know, I thought we were past the heat for the year. This is painful. I now have 2 of those full. The heli steak. There we go. Right, so we have 9 of them. We got the picks coming. You require monster. I only have 63 cans left. I've got less than a stack. Ah, CPU, carbon fiber, glowstone. So, come on then, Cookie. You can just meow. You don't need to destroy everything. Here you go. Today's... Oh, is it the solstice today? I did not know that. 7 blocks of monster. Oh, now we're talking. Right, carbon, dust, and polyethylene. So let's go grab an inordinate amount of carbon dust. Which apparently I don't actually have. It's not autoclave anyway. Shit a dick. What are polyethylene? Oh, really? Am I that bad a cat dad? Yeah? I know. Oh, how dare I? You got your operation next week. We can't have you getting ill, going outside. If I feel like I'm freezing. That was one thing I really liked about playing in Stockholm in the middle of summer 2021. It was just a reasonable temperature. Wasn't warm, wasn't cold. There we go. That's fine. So, we'll just leave that running. And we'll turn our attention to making these things, fluid storage buses. Tell that to Meat Weasel. Now, I'm not saying it is cold there, but it was a considerably amount colder. Same when I did Helsinki in June. That was like a high teens. That was quite nice. So I need 2 of them. Do I have any? Oh, I only have enough for 1. Yes, I agree. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Can you guys hear her? Certus quartz rod. We may need to go do a Certus quartz mine at some point. So that's got to get to 8. Need quartz as well. Quartz rods we've got. That's fine. So that actually only needs to get to 4. Well, that's one thing I never enjoyed when I was less old than I am now. Was outdoor parties that went late because it was just uncomfortable. It was never somewhere nice to sit. It was never warm enough. It was never dry. But I could be tainted by the fact I'm English. Logic. The bus take logic. Okay. I don't have any fluix crystals anymore. You're not old, you're frail. Oh. Come here then. Come on. Go on, tell Stream. Yeah? What then? What else do you want? She's a better streamer than me. Better at yapping, aren't you? You can't go out. Because if you go out and a tick bites you and gives you a virus, you can't have your surgery this week. If you can't have your surgery this week, you won't be allowed to go out for ages and ages and ages. Because you're already presenting to me. So you're the first boy cat you see you're going to lay down for. And we can't have that. They sound so tiny and cute. She is tiny. She's nearly 2 kilos now. And she was 600 grams when we got her. So I don't walk the dog. Have a good dog walking time. I will see you again soon, I am sure. Thank you for popping in. Fluix. Is it autoclave to make that into that? Yeah, it is. She's settled now because she's eating her biscuits. She's such a dog cat. Because we moved the location of his food. Oh, you did not. How very dare you? Nope, that checks out. That was just a silly bean move. So we need the seed, which is just sand, okay. Ew. I just need 2. That's all I need. I just did the wrong thing at first. It has to be an assembler. Great. I will highlight everything I do right now is temporary. Like it has been for the last 900 hours. Nearest, damn it. Because I definitely don't have Molten Void. I could use distilled water, but... Does that make you a little bit happier, at least? Because I didn't realise how easy Molten Void was to get. It sounds scary, so I was just like, oh, I can't get that yet. I can. What a horrible butler. Accurate, fair, and just. And that one. Perfect. So now I can make 2, 4, 8, 2, 2 on 3. ME interface. ME interface. Then we need 4 of them, 4 of them. It's the weirdest things we keep running out of. It's so bizarre. Right, steel. Also, other than testing streaming in 2K, 4K, whatever it was, has anyone heard from Tatty at all? Or has he finally learnt to walk away from his computer? It doesn't care, does it? No, so we're gonna go chest, screws. I had them. Weird. How very bizarre. Chest, screws, interface, quartz plates, pistons. 2 storage buses, and then we need 6 piece plates to make them fluid storage. That's cool. And there you go, once again back through there. And now we can take oxygen and lube from power to power. I don't hate that system actually. Because it's power, I might actually... come on, here we go. I might make this subnet the same subnet as this one, because it's power gen. I need the network tool, is it? Does that tell me how many channels are going through it? Oh shit. How do I see how many channels I'm using? Visualization tool. I could memory card on the P2P. That's a very good point. Channels used 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can live with that. The spaghetti's getting more. I'm one cable short. That is a very high level of frustration. Oh. Perfect. Extract only. Extract only. Oh. So, how's power gen going? It's going okay, I hope. I am inclined to believe. Now, fluid export buses. to maintain a fill level? Is that how you do it in this? That'd be a level limit. Well, yeah, but because I want to maintain this at the full amount, I don't need to toggle it off. It'll just back up. I just want to make sure there's not some finagly +1 thing that I don't know about. Because you guys all fucking cry if there is. He's not using the most optimal method. Wow, I can't watch him. Wah. And all that shit. And I can't be asked to deal with it. I'd apologise for that coming out bitchy, but I fucking meant every goddamn word. Right, so I need 4 of them. Exporters are a bit shit. That'll do for now. Okay, thank God. I was about to break somebody's face. So do that, do that. That's just a craft. Formation plane, perfect. Oh, what are we missing? 4 lapis screws. Do I have any lapis bolts? Don't have either. Lapis. I'm exhuming. Assuming I can extrude. Oh, you have to lay the bolts. Hold the phone. Am I in a little bit of a lapis prison? No, I'm not. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Cutting machine. For fluid import into a subnet and then fluid storage bus everything. Fluid import. Oh, so then it's just a single storage bus for all of the fluids. Because you put a storage bus on the ME interface that's connected to the network. And then everything's just imported into those tanks, right? Have I just understood a thing? Put the buses straight on the LCE hatches. That's also an extremely valid point. Because my initial thought was another buffer in case something goes wrong, but if something goes wrong, this is the least of my worries. Having oxygen and lube here. And then just need that. Which takes that and that one. Right. Let's have a think. Advantages of having that buffer there, more buffer. Disadvantage of having that buffer there, more buffer. That cleared things up. Yeah, but you could have one huge super tank supply all CEs from there. I think that will be my once I'm living in that dimension properly and actually doing infrastructure. I think I'll definitely go down that route. So I like the idea in general of having a fluid subnet as a fluid container subnet. Sorry, because then I can build a building for it. Right, fluid export buses. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Right, it's a 2027 issue. Now you're getting the hang of this. I just come up with plans so big that the problems created by said plan are so far in the future, they're irrelevant. So I want that one on the oxygens. I should have made 3 of these. Oxygen. I want that one on to lube. So then we need biodiesel there. I might buffer the biodiesel. No, there's no point. Why? Ah, there'll be that. Right, let's go make one more because I'm an idiot. We already have the P2P, so we just need fluid output. And then we need to do the logic for the... Oh, and then we need to craft the LSC, sorry. What are we missing? I think I have a formation, I do. Just and piston. That was nice and quick. Like it a lot, like it a lot. Let's get rid of them. The picks we had running in the background. Nice, we got more picks again. So we got them, we got 918. 36, we don't have enough, so let's put some more in. Engraved Lapatron chips. That's not filling me with joy to think about making. So I'll ignore that. That's how professionals play Minecraft. Ooh, I don't like the idea of that. So let's not do it. But you need to do it. Let's not do it. So I need... First off, that won't work. You need it on a small one. Do I have any small purple cable? I don't. I need to make some blue cable and some purple cable. What shade of blue is this? It's dark blue, right? Yeah, just blue. Blue covered, purple covered. None in there, none in there. I'm carrying shit on me I don't need to carry on me. I think it's the blue kind of blue. I remember a conversation between light blue, dark blue, and cyan. And I couldn't remember the outcome of the conversation. So forgive me for checking. Cunt. Covered cable. Ah, I remember now. Otherwise, it'd be called blue. Cyan is more blue than red is. Isn't it completely small tangent? Isn't it true that at least ancient or old Chinese or Japanese didn't have words to differentiate between blue and green? Exactly, Dolus. The scale is relative. So we can do it all in here because I've got all the dies. So, step 1. Give purple. Step 2. Give blue. I don't have enough. That's fine. It should be enough just to get it working at least, if nothing else. So if I put you there, and then I grab that, and I say you're the output, bind to input. That's right? Output side, yeah. Then for now we'll keep that small blue, but we can make it big blue if needed. Biodiesel. That's not going to output quick enough. God shit on it. I don't think that's going to keep up. It is turned off, yes. Because I don't have the LSC to store the power either. Even I'm not that wasteful. Oh, I forgot to do this bit. It's a very important bit. Ta-da! Sorry, got distracted, confused. So, we should have biodiesel, yes. Oxygen, yes. Lube, yes. That's good. That is all of the good, yeah. That's ready for the LSC here. I'm trying to do everything I can not to build the LSC yet. But I guess it's time. And I made a small decision that I'm just going to run with 9 full capacitors off the bat. It's not that big an issue. Electronic capacitor. Oh, we do need to think about rolling this tantalum though. That's quite important. What about the tantalite? I had immersive engineering style cables. I both do and don't. I like the Minecrafty feel of the tech in this. And I feel like if something like that came in, it'd be getting more towards terra firma as opposed to Minecraft. Like, and I struggle to see terra firma craft as Minecraft because of how different the core mechanics are. Right, platinum. Don't have any platinum plates. Do we have any platinum fine wire? We do. That needs 9 though. 144. Oh, we need an ingot of fine wire. 128. Need another 16, which is 2 platinum ingies. Perfect. We need 72 platinum ingies. We have some nugs in here because I've been working on this in the background. Probably not enough, but it might get us by. They are very pretty. I'll give you that. Oh, ingot molds over here. And that needs to get to a stack and 8 in total. Let's hope and praise that's enough. Should be right. Yep. 18 nano CPUs. Are they in here? They are. Nice. The new PDIM roads. So, what actually changed in that PDIM update? Because I saw that, and then people were like, oh, you can do way more than that. And I'm like, but I've not seen anything else about doing more than that. So I don't actually know what they added with that. If only our PDIM wasn't entirely Lave Zero. What? It added a ton of cosmetic blocks and a lot of different patterns you can make, but it's still super flat. Not me. Okay. Instantly points at someone else. So apparently we have some Lapo in here. We have 2. Dun dun dun. So this might take us a minute to finish off Wave 0. Ugh. It's like white concrete, but I'm having a stroke. We didn't have enough. Right. We were going to do... I was going to do something with... becomes metallic powder. Then that's EBF, right? Yeah, okay. Dolus, look away. Save your eyes. Alt click's so weird out of that. The one does beta testing. Right, ruby dust, redstone dust. I don't think we have that much ruby. We do have that much ruby. Cool. Redstone dust. We don't have that much redstone dust though. Fuck. $11 stacks, and I've got 3, 6, 9, 10. Need one more. How am I low on fucking redstone? I forgot how hard it was to watch. Is that because you never actually watch it anymore? You just hear. Well, that's a lovely quick recipe, isn't it? Tantalum, still nothing in there. Making sure I don't accidentally dumped anything. Tantalum. So that's what, 2 and 56. That's still not enough, even if I wrote all that. Fuck. It was close anyway. It was very close. I mean, 4 seconds of craft isn't actually as bad as I thought. So as soon as this stack of ingots gets to a full stack, we've got enough. Just 16 more. Tantalum is rolling. Now we need to fill these 2 stacks up as well. Oh, right. That is 144 vibrant ingots. I mean, right? 144 is 128 and 16, yeah. Fluid extractor, well, that was a bit simpler than I thought that was going to be. Genuinely never expected to have prepped that much. He thinks I'm mean to him whilst I'm really holding back so much. I think it says a lot that you two come in and say all this, implying that you're actually being nice given what's happening. And day in, day out, almost every stream without fail, you're still here. I think that says a lot more about you than it does me. Sympathy for the weak, sense of charity. There we go. We got all the platinum ingots we need. So now these all need rolling into plates. Yep, platinum plate. A slow car crash. Well, we don't do anything quick here, do we? Also, I'm watching this in the background. How fucking good does that look? Deep is so fucking talented. It's ridiculous. That is mad. And it looks creepy. I think it's creepy because he's not got all the features done. But yeah, he's so fucking good at what he does. Like that one in Austin Powers where the guy gets crushed by the realist last team. I would like to keep reminding you all that this is who I am. I don't put this on for stream. So you're not just attacking my stream and online personality here. Three, 6, 9, 12. We need one more stack of lapis dust. I'm just waiting for the yeah, and. There we go. It's going to be another mixer, isn't it? Yeah. God fucking damn it. We're really hurting you. I want to say yes, when no, but yes. And yeah, I lost a tier 2 rocket. You don't see any sticks in the space program anymore, do you? It's not just a coincidence. I don't have 144 HV circuits. No, but you do get rods. But stick, not rod. There's no better HV circuit, is there? We've got more circuit crafting to do, and a lot of it. Stick refers to Systems Toolkit, a premier physics-based 3D simulation software. So what you're saying is the only involvement in the space and aeronautical industry that I have is Kerbal Space Program. Nice. $17 electrum foil. I've seen actual lol cows on stream getting harassed. Let me Google what that word means. Ah, okay. Yep, I get it. Scousers in space program, so you could join. Who knows? Everything's possible. Let's be honest, they're not getting my fat ass off the floor, are they? It'll do that 2 foot in the air jump and then rapid disassembly. Electrum. Farts and shit jokes being peak humor. Yep. Because they're such horrible people and easily baited into anger. Or completely oblivious as to what they're doing isn't normal societally. There we go. So let's check this tantalum down here. DSP gaming is one of the classics in the gaming sphere. Low tier god in fighting games. I can't say I know either of them. If I ever actually get personal with them making fun of your accent, treat like low. Wow, you can righteously complain. Oh, don't worry. I'm a Yorkshireman. We have 2 modes: endlessly polite, obnoxiously frank. They're the only 2 ways we communicate with people. Alright, Grog, you pretend to be a Swede that cares. Mod 3, pudding. That's only when I'm putting it in. Ew. That's why I don't try and make jokes. That's such a dumb joke. I'm actually so sorry. Oh, shit, Cookie's outside. Fuck. Da Cookie. I'm sorry. Nope, I just opened the door and got shouted at. How very, what's the word? Apt. no one else streaming GTNH? Am I the only English Gregor? Oh no, there is someone. They have 18 followers. Oh, that's so cute. That's exactly who I just found. Oh, Meet and Cisper over there. So they've got some people who actually know what they're talking about helping them. Iron 3 chloride. We're gonna need a bigger boat. We're gonna need to put some work into that, I think. Like Meat knows what's more. I mean, would you say I'm more knowledgeable than Meat? No. So that's going to give us a Hercula. And then we can use the Hercula. Thank you. That's what I was trying to do. I ain't even know. Yeah, I feel like in GTNH now, I'm coming to the end of the point of, like, you know, there's that learning curve of you don't know what you don't know. Like, you're consciously unconscious. You're unconsciously incompetent. Sorry, that I'm forgetting the words. I'm not giving this spiel in over a year. I used to do it daily when I was coaching. You're unconsciously incompetent. You don't do it, and you don't know you don't do it. You then become consciously incompetent. You know what you need to do, but you can't do it. You become consciously competent. You can do it when you think about it, and then you become unconsciously competent. You do it without thinking, ergo, you build a muscle memory. I feel like in Greg now, I'm still coming out of that unconsciously incompetent phase where I don't know what I don't know. And then there'll come a point where I start understanding it enough to know what I don't understand. That'll be a big help. Let's actually do this, I think. Clearly somebody's worried about exposure, and I think we can do something to help, because I'm not going to finish soon. So, if you can go lurk, go hang out, go over that way, please do, please do. We can get that follow count up a bit for them. Just try and keep giving back little bits to this community that's actually been quite nice to me. After your tour reveal earlier, hey, you looked. I think I'm going to be crafting these for days. You made me look. Made you look, made you see, now you owe me 50p. Anyway. So we need epoxid sheets for these. Yeah, just normal epoxid sheets and gold oil. Okay. I'm losing it. We might have to break off from this at some point, because I have literally got to craft every single part of this, so I don't have any of it. So let's get that gold sheeting up. Banana! Ah, banana. If you put capital N's in there as well, you have a special little emote. Boil. Nope. Do I have an MV Bender in here? That'd be quite useful. Ah, I do. So if I just pop you there. Right, I want to try and do this hydrate without entering the afterlife. Hi, popular streamer. Hi, popular Twitch streamer. Gorms1. Allow me to go get a beverage, please hold. M3 at Weasel. This one's for you. Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost, please don't let me perish. I think I did it. Good sip. Thank you. There's a good sip. Oh, I did it. I survived. The first 2 times he scared me a little. It's just because my throat's sensitive. I have to be a bit gentler with it than normal. That's all. That one went without trouble. I'm learning to open my throat without reflex. Some sort of exorcist sound. It was a sip. It's from back in my cam days. I'd hold my pinky out, then drink like a cunt. So what are we actually looking for here? Sulfuric acid.
Why was the broom late to class? It overswept.
Mine fucking did it, I can promise you that. Oh, you guys will get a fucking kick out of this. Look what I did this morning. Can we see that? Wait. Let me send it to myself. Come on, Discord, open up. There we go. Granola. I was making myself some breakfast. It's not supposed to be on the floor. I will admit this granola was a little bit furry, like hairy afterwards. It wasn't the best granola I've ever had. So I wouldn't recommend floor granola. This stuff was okay. But there was 2 1-kilo bags in this tub when I dropped it. And it went all the way under my fridge back here. Oh, I was so angry. Oh, I hear a cookie. So that's how well my day started off. Guess it's time to vacuum. Yeah, so I used the broom for the first time in a long time for that. Hilariously, if I used the broom more, that granola would have been more fun to eat. They're absolutely all in due time. Well, a fucking Crumble was going mad for it. She loves ice cream and she loves granola. Weird fucking cat I have. Gold foil, that's what I need. I was just sat staring at the chem reactor forgetting what I was actually trying to do. Did I miss a stack of redstone? Ew. Oh, I'm so hideously low on redstone. That is not okay. Shit on it. Yours likes dog treats and chips. As in American chips or British chips? We call them crisps. We'll put all that back in later. We'll focus on this for now. Gold. Gold. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We do need more tant. No. Tantalum, tantalum. Too hot. No bloody crisps, actual chips. Oh, good. I ain't no yank. I have very embarrassingly found myself using American words for certain things recently. Hi, are you okay, Cookie? What do you want? Oh, you got a cobweb on you. You been exploring again? Yeah. Tickle, 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 tickle. Get off my keyboard! Not you as well! God damn it. Keyboards are not for cats. Are you okay? Oh, Cookie! Oh, she's been in a fight. She's got blood on her face. No! Oh, that was close. She's laid on my mouse. So if I can get a photo with this. Are you okay? You getting anywhere else? No? Enemy of EBF, yeah. Just a certain dominance. She's got a cut under her eye on her face. I think she's been in a fight. Look at her. She's literally just laid on my mouse. Can I... Thank you. They really don't, do they? Cookie could start run tomorrow and still get it before I get to IV. There's nothing wrong with taking your time and enjoying the process. Especially after this point, it's just shit infrastructure. Like, how many new mechanics do I have other than bigger multis? Many. Waterline, black hole. Oh my god, 60! Hi! Okay, I'm gonna stop talking now, Ev, because, you know, clearly I'm fucking wrong. So I'm gonna shut up, and I'm just gonna play the game. Plotline. Forgot to follow. Oh, it's alright, I just thought you didn't care. I thought because Tatty endorsed me, you were like, nope, don't listen to that man. How we doing? How we doing? Iron 3 chloride. We should have a little bit up here now. Too fat. Follow free you. I can encourage that. The dog walked up to a lemonade. Do we want the first one again, or do we want to go for the second one this time? Schrodinger's matrix. Until observed, the matrix neither exists nor doesn't exist, putting it in a perpetual state of ambiguity. Or some nerdy shit like that. No. It wasn't even that I wanted. It was this one. I'm a fucking knobhead. What is that? That needs more oxygen. What are the chances it's backed up? Oh, it is. Oh, that's very nice. Boopity boop. I still want to know which version of the Duck song I'm putting on. Hi, Ree. How we doing? We're still short of Dick songs. Don't get excited. I feel like I was making sulfuric acid as a byproduct or something and just binned it all. Which may have been a mistake. Because it's yours. Thanks, Ree. I'm glad you people are so obsessed with my phallus. Definitely never makes me question my choice of doing the internet. Hi. Yeah. That's still my keyboard. I almost feel bad. God, I really am pulling the story today, aren't I? This is going so well. More gold foil. It's like 3 people who have said, yep, nope. Didn't mean to actually hurt you. Go back to dunking on you. It's fine. It's fine. It's only a little bit of cancer. I cannot wait for the day to actually say that to someone. I.e. when I go back to work and like, are you sure you can do that? Like, it's fine. It was only a little bit of cancer. And watch the face. That is something I have taken great pleasure in since all this started. Is making people so uncomfortable so quickly. You can only do it once. I can only do it once per group of people. Like the first time I did it with Gutty, he was flabbergasted. It was hilarious. Right, we also need to make more of these. Which is more of everything. We don't need a lot of the blue ones. So we'll start on them. Carbon dust, fine, tantalum wire. So we can also process the pyrolubricite, can't we? Or is it just the dust? The ores? Yeah. Yeah, I think my brain got a little confused there. It's fine, it's fine. Do I have what I'm looking for? I do. Fucking bingo. Drop them in there. That'll create 16 crafts of however many it makes. 32. That's 8 more stacks. That's good. Yellow is tantalum foil and PVC foil. Am I blind or just fucking dumb? Both. Like, this place I went to an interview for, if I get the job, they felt like a really friendly family company, even though it's quite big. So I feel like I could pull that one off very well there. You got exactly 50% for one of your modules. So you're telling me you were only half wrong? Ain't that just an achievement? 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. My inventory is so fucked. 2, 3, 4. You was half smart. Oh, sorry, yep. I forgot you look at the glass from the bottom up. Um, 1 to 4, so that's 3 more of them. Leave that running for a minute. Hopefully, very soon we'll start getting on top of this issue. Fine tantalum wire, gallium foil. Ugh. Gallium foil. 128 tantalum. Which is what 16 inges. Back to that number. I feel like I go around in circles with this math sometimes. But we're tottering away and it boom boom time. We're not really doing anything that can boom boom, unfortunately. I would love to facilitate your need for destruction.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Mr. Nibbles! Hello, hello, hi, how we doing, Thank you so much for the raid, welcome in. How was stream, what were we up to? Thank you, Elder. Sounded so patronising. Yeah, thanks, Elder. Hydrogen sulfide. It's not, yeah, no, it's not even worth thinking about. So... it's better than nothing. Let's just crack on with that. Howdy. So we are after, stream was good, we got tier 5 blood altar done. It's playing A Link to the Past in Archipelago. Oh, I forgot the other Archipelago was happening. Is Tatty playing or is it just the group from the Discord? We might actually get enough of these, you know. Who was playing? Yeah, who was playing it? Because I really wanted to do Dark Souls in the first one, and I just totally forgot to sign up. Because I'm that smart. CD4, gallium foil. Daily Plink. Hello, Sisp. I'll plink your plonk. Wait, no, that's a Dark Souls reference as well. This was just a test one. The proper one, big one, isn't happening until July the 13th. Oh, okay. He asked about Tatty. I did ask about Tatty, yeah. What's his sub count on now? Twitch stats. Random Potato 10. The 20,000th streamer in the world. Owen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I mean, fuck you for not doing it. Current active subs 2,000. All-time high 3,000. Those are some wild numbers. Front page, obviously. That is quite impressive. It's quite very impressive. You never fillowed. Thank you for the fillow. That's making all the gold. What are we short on? We're out of epoxid. No, yep, we are, but fuck. Shit. Let's get this bit crafting then. Did I put it in here? I did. My inventory is not happy. Oh, sorry, my brain is not happy with my inventory. So, more epoxy would be epichlorhydrin, bisphenol A, which we don't have any left.
Well, off
Well,
to visit your
70
mother.
views, 2,000 subs is wild. It is one of the ratios of all time. Have a good alert, Ree. Thank you for popping in. Judging every decision you make. That's fine. I'm judging yours. Are you copy pasting my LCR stuff? Oh, no. Oh, he's learning infantry crafting. Good luck to him. What's our gate to the MCR? Just crafting enough of them. Probably power. For the 2028 problem then. Such a... Oh, not even slightly either. What the MSR is made of. I know it's made of 64 LCRs, but I can do it without touching them. So it's... I am not as tainted as it probably would have been otherwise. Right, so we need to make more of these. Which is more of that. Which is epiclohydrin and... Stop sending me messages. Epichlorohydrin and bisphenol A. We don't have a lot of epichlorohydrin, but we don't have any bisphenol A. Yeah. So that's what we need to look at next, which is acetone, phenol, hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid. Phenol. It's fusion coil plus. I clicked the wrong one. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was nearly really bad. Yeah, we can mana glass it. Brilliant. Fucking bullshit. Stupid game anyway. Who'd actually even enjoy playing block game made hard? It's dumb. Going back to vanilla. Congratulations. I'm guessing yours is a little bit bigger than mine. It doesn't care what's in the little one, does it? Let's do that. Let's do that. So it's inarguably better. That's very true. Add bananas to vanilla and you're onto a winner. Without a doubt. Phenol, HCl. And then the bisphenol A, we take epichlorohydrin. My brain's struggling more so than normal. They're going to add a squirrel and a new type of wood. To be fair, that new type of wood does actually look quite good. But don't tell them I said that. Don't need the phenol. Don't need the HCl. Definitely don't need salt water. Ignore that for now. So we can fluid solidify. Perfect. Oh, how's all this doing in here? So we need to move 8 more stacks of yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1.02. Orange. We need to make more of, which was gallium foil, fine tantalum wire. That power failing everything. Good luck. Shit. My gallium supply is not looking great. Bauxite. Zinc. Ugh. This is a small issue. Shit. Oh god, how do I get past this problem? Does it come from anything else? That might be my saviour. Oh. Oh, thank god. Electrolyzers seem to be the most important thing here. You either centrifuge it or electrolyze it and it turns into anything you want. Red cap. I'm guessing you have some form of Twilight Farm then? Oh, it's only 9%. Okay. We found something he doesn't know absolutely everything about. Holy shit. You have an EEC. That makes sense. Oh, Freak ended without Extreme Entity Crush. Yeah. Ended without raiding. Bless him. My brain's gone blank. Which one's my electrolyzer? Why has my brain completely forgot where my electrolyzer is? That's why. That one's not there anymore. Jesus. Oh, I think I just had a stroke live on stream. Not in the way of a wank. The electrolyzer. You don't need to know where it is, do you? GTNH. Oh, Yannick streams. I recognise that name. Time to go move more bananas. It's a safe option. Hey, don't tempt me. Because I am hideously enjoying doing it. And I have no right to be enjoying doing that. Right. So, Electrum. What happened to all that Electrum I made? Gold. Popular Twitch streamer Gorms1. That's quite funny. The repetitive popular Twitch streamer. He's not popular anymore. RIP. The once popular Twitch streamer had 99% of his followers leave within an hour. He now has 58. Twitch removed. Commander Root removed 10k bots. Twitch didn't even do it. Electrum. That's what I was looking for. Probably enough gold foil for now. Classic Thou. Those are his most loyal fans, his most interactive audience. Would also appear I don't follow Gorms1. Taking down a bunch of streamers. He got me, didn't it? I know, right? ZZ Twitch is fun 00232 was the best of us, and now he's gone forever. That's so fucking dumb. Oh, were you not here? I was in the middle of streaming and I just got a random stream ban. The AI had clocked me and got rid of me. The AI was... Oh, fuck off. I was about to make another joke very much along the same lines, but that may be a mistake. actively botted you. I thought there was something else. Oh no, I'm talking about probably 4 months ago now. I was in the middle of stream and my entire Twitch account just got banned completely outright. I couldn't even log in to appeal it. It was like hard banned. That's what I'm on about, Grog. Yeah, I didn't realize you were around at that point. Yeah, that one. It was AI that got me. Oh no, just harassing chat back. It was playful bullying. It was tasteful race. No. Got to behave. Give me 64. If you want to stop streaming. Hello, Fox.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's glorious. Oh, it's glorious. They're quitting streams because they only have 2,000 viewers. That is fucking hideous work. But that means they were viewbotting then, right? Or at least being viewbotted. Whether they were doing it or not. Totally botting themselves. Because it does boost you. I like even today, I got the Sizz raid. And I'm just now at the top of most people's follow lists who follow me with this many viewers. So I'm going to get more click-throughs than when I have 10 viewers. So there is a little bit of merit to botting, but not a lot. Yes, exactly that, yeah. I can't imagine the ad revenues net positive for it. But the exposure to people who would spend money on you, that's where your positive comes in. As well as the partnerships, sponsorships, blah, blah, blah. I think I'm going to go do the first one of these. What was it that needed 18 of them? This thing. Okay. Shit, I also need... Oh, I've got so much I need to do. Let's put these in here. Keep it all to one side. So we can start collecting stuff down here. Perfect. So we just need the engraved chips there. I woke up, I'm ready for another nap. That is such a vibe, honestly. Electrum. When I first started on my most recent meds, that was me. I was literally trying to sleep for 17, 18 hours a day. It took me so long to get used to them. Your Lapo's 0.001% full. Congratulations, that's more than zero. That one. That's actually a good thing. Because it means you're pretty much matching the input and output, but with a slight overspill. So you'll never run out. Nano CPU. Oh, it was this one. Okay. You need big capacitor. Oh, I see. So it just means it's big. Big capacitor, big. Now this is my sort of science talk. Big is big. UV and UHV are subsequent, aren't they? I just scrolled right past it. Yeah, UV, UHV. So it's just going to be an extra 0 on the end? Slight difference in capacity. How are the bananas? The bananas are doing good. We have roughly 3,300 bananas in place. They're not quite keeping up yet, but our throughput into this bit here is a little bit higher. And I'm just going to keep going until this is pretty much looking like that all the time. I may put something to batch them through 64 at a time for parallels or something dumb like that, but right now it doesn't matter. So we're now working on time to double it. I have to move the bananas one at a time, which makes it really hard to just double it. But we're now working on the power part of the main base, so we can start moving in within this century. We already have the combustion engine down, the LCE, and now we're trying to craft an LSC. But we just got stuck behind some circuits, unfortunately. Oh shit, I was doing gallium. I remember now. Wait, there's a glass fibre recipe of that? No, there isn't. That is literally the only recipe. Aha, gallium. Just smelt it in a furnace, we do. Can I blow something up? Fell asleep for like 20 minutes. Is that a compliment? That doesn't feel like a compliment. But thank you, question mark? Single block interfaces look like, for fuck's sake. I actually can't think of something I'd be happy to go blow up. One of these is going to fail, because I've only got one power gem back there. And the buffer's not going to be... Yep. Saw that coming. The gallium ingies. It's already... Yep, okay. Foil. Electrum foil. Electrum foil. Ah, yep, that would make it slightly more difficult to do the recipe. If you know, I didn't have the ingredients for the recipe. Oh, somebody at my front door. Is that won't be front door coming home already? It's too early. Oh, give me 2 seconds. The neighbour's just looking at the wall / fence. I'll be 2 minutes. I just need to go have a chat with them. Please hold. There we go. Right. So, what were we doing? Chloride. There we go. I was just doing some adult talking with the neighbours. Makes me feel ill even mentioning that. So, in here, we're going to put that. I can cut them on that side. Time to full 2 years. You might need to increase power gen. Time to full. That's stupid. Fine tantalum wire. My passive power loss is 1 mil. Oh, because it's based on total capacity, isn't it? Passive loss. Tantalum wire. Thank you. Sorry. That never used to be a thing because you could see my face. Why am I still dead? I just clearly didn't want to interact with you all. Obviously. 1,000, 1,000. I also need 1,000 electrum fine wire. Electrum. Why am I looking for electrum in there? What is wrong with me and why am I like this? Set to output. I've already used it. Ugh. Dirty son of a bitch. Silver. Gold. And there you go there. Chlorine, do you reckon? Yeah, I reckon chlorine. Let's take one more of these up. Not even flying through chloride. And this is all I do when I'm like, oh, between now and next stream, I'll craft this. This is what I'll craft this actually means. Running around just clicking different UIs constantly. Cool. And that still needs a little bit of tantalum wire. Cute. That's not going to give... Is that going to give me? That might give me. That did give me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. So there, that's actually all ready to go in here now. It's ready for all of those. Done, done, done. Working on it. Half done. Spreadsheet. This is a painfully slow process, these ones. Like, almost hilariously slow. It's that bad. Do I have any carbon in here? Or have I literally burnt through all of my carbon again? I have. Why does he keep going? Does anything here produce carbon on the side? I don't think it does. Three quintuples. Nice. What do I do about not having any carbon? So there's no... Oh, here's a quick way of getting a bajillion carbon. So I've had this problem before, and I think I just electrolyzed charcoal last time. Get carbon. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Charcoal dust actually isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Fertilizer, sorted. That's actually quite good. Diamond dust. The stuff you... That carbon monoxide... It's not that I don't need it, it's just processing that down into carbon passively. Oh, on demand, sorry. Sucks because how slow it is and how little it produces. This is a stack per operation, so that's a stack every 10 seconds now. I knew there'd be something like this in here. It's very this pack for that to be how this works. No diamond dust when I asked. Well, I didn't have it when you asked. It's like when someone asks a smoker if they have a spare cig. No, I don't have a spare one. Can annihilation planes pick up stuff that was dropped in front of them? I thought that was kind of the whole point, is block alright entity. They can be like yoinkles. Scientific term for it. Yoinkles. Right, how's my Elector room doing? Is it too much work for you to just straight up test it? My very limited experience of annihilation planes in AE2 was they can do items and mobs as well, but that was in 119, 120. What's in there? You could go test it, but I'm too lazy. Now that I respect. So that's exactly half of them done. More chloride. This 250 there is actually frustrating the life out of me. So this is done in 500s. Need some electrum foil, which will yoinkle that one for. Yeah, because there's literally none in there. It's one of them. I'm trying to get up to 64 of them. As well as another 64 of these. I just realised these can't run together. One of these is going to fail. Probably the circuit assembler, I imagine. Just have to wait and see. Oh, fucking look at this. We're finally getting some circuits again. After all this time. Always. Sorry, fell into Harry Potter mode there for a second. Foils going in there. We should have a stack and a quarter. Yeah, we do. Oh, because that's running as well. Oh, fucking hell, don't scare me like that. It's fair, that is chewing through that carbon. Oh, that's taken power priority. Didn't see that coming. That's quite nice. So we're just going to kind of let all that tick over now for a little bit. Which is mildly frustrating, but 'tis the way it is, and we are one short. Nice. And the fact this isn't even the logic of it, this is literally just the LSC capacitors, all of this crafting. And I don't know whether to find that entertaining or outright scary. Put another 4 stacks in there. Yeah, 4 stacks. I'm struggling with the layout ratios there. Gave myself the confuse. Cool. So that's all the fine wire we need in here. So the only thing we're missing in here now is a stack of that and a stack of that, which needs power from this, which needs to tame down for a minute, which I don't really care about. That's good. We can move back over to this page. Here, let's carry on looking back at that. Now, we made a load of Energerium. How many stacks? 20 stacks and 16. 3, 6, 9, 10, 20, and 16. So all of that goes back through on 2. And that should make Lapotron dust. I thought that was stone. It's electrical steel. What a nice surprise. Yes. Cool. So then that goes with that in an autoclave. Yep. In there. Cool beans. Electron foil. We are starting to make a little bit of headway here now. It's been a lot of shouting into the void for this craft. It's starting to echo back now. Now that's a fucking analogy and a half. That one. Let's go check the chloride up here. Nope, down here. 11k, obviously. That is alright. So, Lapatron Dust is going to be on its way anytime soon. Do need one more epoxy circuit board, irritatingly. Grab these out, put that in. And that is the perfect number for what we need. Oh, my throat's burning so bad. Why did you make me hydrate? Oh. This is all your guys' faults. I take no responsibility for any of this pain I'm in now. It burns. It burns is hilarious. We have a comedian in chat. So funny. L, fuck you. Yeah, alright. That fucking hurt. You're right, Grog. I'm fine. I love it here. I love earning £40 a
Yeah,
month to do
suck
this.
that water down, Striker, you bitch.
Well, fuck you, Svenska. Because it ain't water. Yeah, it's Dr. Pepper. That is good. So we have one more craft after this, and then that'll actually start running properly again. Fake bubbly diet prune juice. I feel so much better since cutting the sugar out of my...
At least I'm hydrated. Brita.
Like, going to sugar-free drinks. The first week was shit because nothing tasted very good. Now I got used to the sweeteners. It's been a great choice. Fake Stargate. Dun dun dun! That is an accusation we should not throw around lightly. Worked for Dr. Pepper when I was a kid. We had so much Dr. Pepper shit around the house. Like, did you drink much of it? Or was it just, like, merch everywhere? Because I didn't know your dad worked for Dr. Pepper. That's both cool and I can see how easily you get fed up with it. But I don't want to pay attention to you sometimes. Ugh, that feels like it's going to be part of an advert. Oh. Fucking weirdos. It feels like something Bob Bonham would do, but sound better if he did it. How many tungsten steel have I blasted from the Lapo battery? Do you mean for this here? Got a little bit there. It's probably not enough. But I'm currently working on this bit here. But I don't have much more tungsten left, so if I need too much more, it's not in a good place. I have around 2 stacks now. Okay, that's not bad. This is the second one of these I've made, so I just had some extras left over from the first one, which is quite nice. I should have seen that coming. This only has 1 gen on it, because I stole one for over there. That was a song of all time. When this finishes cutting, that is ready to go for the other half. That's actually quite a good point, Axie. I will start... It's probably not enough. I'm gonna need to make some more. Hells to the yeah. Because I'm hydrated. Boom, a dum, a dum. It's so dumb. Why is it such an earworm? No! No, I think I will actually perish. Right, so we've got that, got them. Did we get the 36 picks? No. We'll grab the 36 picks now. Have a hydrate redeem without cooldown. No, it started without cooldown. It was chat as a collective which caused this issue. Same with the song request. 2 and 16. Yeah. Let's grab the 16 out of here. God, I'm going to have to do another massive batch of circuits, I think. Ew. 36. 3 and 24. It's fine. 3 and 24. 18 of them. 144 of them. 72 of them. Put them to one side to go with that. That's going to keep going well. Was there? How are we doing? Doing okay. He's doing good. What about lapis plates? We've got plenty of those. And bolts, and I'll leave them. Brilliant. So we can actually make these now. Shit. So we'll get rid of that, because that's all crafted it up. How's that doing? Not doing bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, my back's starting to hurt now, my shoulder's starting to hurt now. I think my age is starting to show. How many of them do I need? Stacking 28. So if I take a stack and 56 rods, and forge hammer them. Do I have... I have one hidden in here. Woo! What tungsten steel of anything? Oh! I'm glad I checked. Well, that makes that a hell of a lot cheaper. Holy shit. It's like something new to not go put them in there. So for stacking 28 of each. We just need a lot of rods from there. We need that to keep mixing, but that's not going to keep mixing whilst that's running. Oh, I think I've got a lot of crafting to do between now and next time I see you. Need to get these circuits backed up on all 3 tiers, so that we can just craft the rest of the multis. So what I'm hoping to do is down here over the next couple of streams, flesh out these multis here so I can plug them all in, and then that's a sign of rabies, hydrophobia. It is. I did actually know that. I just, when you said it then, I didn't get it straight away. Do you have rabies? No, the foaming at my mouth just from my toothpaste. But yeah, if I can flesh these out over the next couple of streams, we can start thinking about moving it in. And then on the update, if we need to, we can bring our HV machines and pop them down here temporarily. As a get me by. But I'm really happy with the shapes down here so far as well. Like the way that shape's coming together to make it... I'm going to make it look like it's standing on point on top of this. So I've got plenty to be doing that's not progression between streams. Meaning we can do all the crafting together. I'm going to start trying to treat streaming it a bit less like content making for it. If that makes sense? Let that run dry. Put that in there. We'll let that run to finish. So I've got so much I need to do. That is just building and iterations. I don't really have a problem with not doing it that way. That wasn't words, I got distracted. that I don't really have any time to not do it this way. That's what I was trying to say. The most pragmatic approach is going to be tech on stream, decorative building off stream. That's what I was trying to say. And then grinding split between both as and when. I knew I'd find the words eventually. If I just used enough of them, I'd eventually get the right ones in the right order. Are you telling me my banana tech isn't tech? You need to watch your tongue. No, but the system. You're telling me my cows are not tech? A banana. Cool. So we've got all the long rods. Now we just need the normal rods to make that thing. It's 4 makes 1. We need another 27. So 108 rods we need. Which is... could be about that many. We'll let that run through and see where it gets us to. So we're kind of stuck in this awkward just waiting zone. So we need certain things to finish before we can do other certain things to finish. Barium, sodium, sodium. What? Oh, banana. Banana. Needs 6. Of course it does. I've done the genius. Watch. We now have banana power in this dimension too. Banana. Thank you, Ike. Good inspiration. I'm so glad you guys don't judge. Makes me feel very safe here. We do. Shit. I need 12 more steel rods. We do silently. It's not even worth telling you. Svenska way. Det svenska way. I hate Stick and everything he stands for. He can count all the way 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Right, let's turn that back on. Tantalum thingies. So we should have another stack of we don't confront, we put our fist in our pocket and gossip later. Yeah. I've heard rumours that's the adult way to deal with things as well. I disagree. We're finally mixing again. Fucking woo. $260 down, 2,000 to go. How many does it do in one recipe? $15. So that's 100. It's 140 recipes at 15 seconds each. That can't be right. Oh, 35 minutes. I've read that's 35 hours. By the way, Svenska is the language Svensk, not a, is how you refer to Swedish nationality. You are Swedish? I know. That is one of the few Svenska Dansk things I actually understood. But it's also fun to say Svenska. You are Svenska. Very robotic, you are Swedish. If I put all this in there, 465. So we're waiting on that. We're not really waiting on this anymore. But we'll keep. Oh, I need to do something. I need to AFK the farm tonight, I think. I'm going to leave the computer on. I don't know why I even try. Du är svensk. So it's still quite a hard K, isn't it? That's me genuinely trying. Du a svensk. I need glowstone. I need that to run, that to run. Let's go do some bananas. We're killing time here. We can do bananas whilst we're waiting. How many bananas do we want to do? I feel like I'm pretend drunking. And how many bananas do we want to do? I've run out of bananas. Soft consonants, especially at the end of words. Oh, so it's just Svenska. Svensk. That actually feels right to say, Svensk. Banana. I'm out of V. Second time was perfect, yeah. Okay. See, when I actually try, I can actually kind of learn a little bit. Next time we talk about this, I'll be back doing Svenska. Du a Svenska. But it's actually Du a Svensk. Wait, wouldn't I say ja ich svensk? Is that where you put it? Third time was too hard again. Yeah. It's actually kind of hard as an English speaker to soften them enough. Yes, yeah. I don't think my accent helps either, because I either skip vowels or really consonants or really use them. There's no in between. It is weird seeing the Swedish spelling of things after spending a couple of years around Danish. Couldn't bananas be sheared? I'm gonna flip shit if they can. Do I not carry shears on me? I'm assuming you don't mean branch core. In its translation tool. I don't think I care that much. It's kind of fun to chat in chat, but I'm not overly bothered. Like, the R, like you are, in Swedish looks so wrong after Danish, because it's ER in Danish. Jeg having an A, not an E, is wrong. Very neutral. No scun. Guttural shit, no Stockholm weird West Coast nonsense. I don't think it helps the only Swedish I've really encountered is Stockholm adjacent, at least. Apparently I don't have any shears at all. What the fuck? That is hilarious. So you reckon, because the A isn't... that's an ear noise, isn't it? Yeah. It's funny, so I'll leave it be. I can't place that back down, though, is the problem. No, that's Oh, God. I thought there were similar noises, and So if somebody said, I'm going to learn Swedish, would you tell them to learn the Stockholm accent or the neutral one? The A is like you've eaten something bad and you open your mouth and go, ugh. Really? Ugh. Ugh. Lab. Lab. Ugh. Ugh. Eh. I can't. I think I make a different noise to you. No, more flat. Lab. Ugh. Ugh. I feel like I'm talking to you know that piano conductor thing? Where it's like, again. I'm trying. Lab. Ah. 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 I can't do this anymore. You said the noise when you eat something bad, and that's a noise. Ugh. That's got an O in it. Banana. It is weird that there are noises you use every day in your language without thinking that I just can't make. Clip it. I'm just sat here going, yeah. This is an educational stream. Feel like a sea lion at SeaWorld. I am scared to know how many hours on this server I've done this for now. Let's allow it to be forgotten. Let's allow that to be something that goes into the Internet Archives nowhere. Hey, when I become big famous streamer mans, I'm just waiting. And it's easier to move bananas whilst chatting shit than it is to build whilst chatting shit. The other option is handcrafting a tier 2 rocket. I've also noticed it's exactly 2 bone meal every time to grow those saplings. You make machines you wanted to make. I can't because all my machines are running and I don't have the power to make anymore. I'm kind of trapped by power parallelization at the moment. Which is a small problem. Hello, A. But you got banana power. Banana power is not powering those machines. That's the problem. These are still running on benzene. A is about to put together their first EBF, their first Greg multi. I'm very proud. They've made the controller, and I think they're working on the coils now. I feel like a proud parent. That's cool. So that's more banana done. Let's go check on the crafts. Be a proud Minecraft coach. Okay, fair. I forgot what crafts I came to check on. They're all over here. Yeah, this is slowing me down massively because I can only have one of these machines running at a time now. The open computers have the roam bits. Whatever it's called, the triangle machine thingy. The non-creative version of that, whatever it's called. I could, yes. Is it literally just called a robot? Oh. It's not coming up here as separate to the Creatix. That's what's confused me. Can you not actually get it? You were thinking of turtles, were I? I'm. Oh, okay. And then it's the entity is produced. Okay, so it's not actually an I. I get it now. We're getting there. I swear I watched 3 use it in his farm in season 2, or was computer crafting this before open computers? Because that's the shape of thing I was thinking of. So that's still crafting, that's still crafting. We can't craft that whilst they're waiting. We can't. We are literally stuck behind this craft here. You might have used the robot, which you can get. Where's the recipe? Still stuck on that clean room. Oh, the clean room just exists. It's fine. To stat your IC2s. I think that's what he was using it for. I just can't see how you craft it. Because it crafts itself. I said that. You assemble it in the computer assembler thing. I asked that question. And you're kind of like, well, that's a different mod. The fuck? For how much time is spent in the clean room. Throwing up. Blech. I could probably work on the lapis, so. Lapis. Look at him backtracking now. Compress these. Lapis plates, lapis deuced. Trying to gaslight us. Streamers would never do that. We are such an honourable breed. It's like magicians don't give away their secrets. Streamers don't abuse and gaslight chat. Otherwise, you're not allowed in the partner lounge at TwitchCon. That's supposed to be the equivalent of a magic circle, by the way. He says, gaslightly. Whatever do you mean? Tee hee hee. Oh, say that. We may need to go lapis mining again. Yeah. Can't say I'm feeling overly positive about the amount of lapis we have. Which, when you do the maths, boils down to exactly 0. By the way, Stick, did I tell you about the poem dedicated to Greg you found on Britannia's source code? You did not know. Over 5 seconds of lag from chat to your screen. Has anyone else got that much delay? Poem is dedicated to Greg. Greg, I get what you do when others say it's a grind, but take your oars and stick them in your behind. Or tile entity oars. Yep, there. Oh shit, I forgot to do your hydrate. Hey. Your browser says 5.7. You have 9. Yeah, but that's because you live in a third world country. The AI just woke up. Hello there, Grok. Right, let's do this without dying again. A, this one's for you. No. Fuck. 1 out of 4 is not bad. Oh, my throat is so sore. Let's put all that out to there. Oh, it's nearly done. I'll be more considerate of your throat tonight. Oh, thanks. That's not going to start any fucking rumours, is it? Lapis. I think we just need to bite the bullet and go get some more. I'm going to go to that one because it won't be touched yet. Tried to do it quick, didn't do it quick. We haven't already. Nope, we'll go to the other one. Be easier. It won't start any rumours. Just confirming those. Wait, no, rumours are unconfirmed. Not necessarily untrue. Merely unconfirmed. Shit. Is this EV or IV? I definitely say EV, early EV, but we do have fractions of IV here and there. But I'm definitely not playing like it's IV. I'm not even playing like it's HV, but we won't actually get into that conversation right now. Very late MV indeed. The thing is, when it's in context, it's no better. Oh look, Tetors. Oh, we got a little bit of Lapis at least. I love the orb distribution mining system in this. It's so fucking fun. I like knowing where I'm going to get something, even if it takes ages to find that, rather than doing what you have to do in vanilla and find 2 here, 3 there. I like this a lot. Complained I have a sore throat. Yeah. Probably. But after my recent interactions with Thorncraft, Morgan's shouting me out. The fuck? I just put a song on and mine in one direction forever. See, the thing I like is like, oh, here I need tungsten, scheelite. Well, sorry, I need scheelite, I need lapis, I need redstone. So I can just put a song on and go around these different veins and do a very similar thing. And I love it so much. I think it's such a fun way to resource. You have to throw away any and all sodium that I mine. Sodalite's not precious, is it? He's done too much banana, he doesn't want to do more thought. 5k in one life. There is something quite satisfying about that. I will definitely agree with that. That's a slightly irritating place to put a lava. How inconsiderate of them. It's like he can't get his head round completely passive with no interactions. Also, how do you put maintenance things on machines so that they automatically repair themselves? Is it black tape fed by AE2 or something? What's a macerator? It's in that quest book, it's in the top left from that central point. It breaks ingots to dust, ores to dust, raw ores to crushed ores, things like that. You just get better maintenance hatches. Okay. Oh. Did I make one? Or did you make one? I don't remember. I don't remember making one. Lazurite's not that important either. Lazurite, sodalite. Automating, not also taping hatches. Right, okay. You just made one. Okay. I couldn't remember. I knew we needed one soon. That should be the last machine before the EBF, I think. Don't need that. Lapis. Get the lazurite. Aha, stop the dinging. Cool. There's Fizz maintenance hatches. I quite like the idea of that as a passive. I guess you could always like formation plate. I guess a dispenser with tape in it would work, right? So the dispenser right clicks to make Cooper nickel coil blocks. I thought we needed 16 of them. Because this is what you're making, one of these. Ignore the two on the left. So it's this one, 3 wide, 3 deep, hollow in the middle, so it's 2 layers of 8. Unless they reward you with some. Or you're just not counting. Okay. That's fine. Yes, it's 16. I can live with you accidentally miscounting. Only if your cows don't like your base enough yet. When we get that milk set up down to a single cow, you will eat your words. Complete playthrough. Nearest gear, please. Genuinely, Stargate, I'm hoping for by 2030. You got an IV machine there. Yeah, that is our only IV machine. That's our only single block IV machine there. That is it. We are currently working on fleshing this out, this base here. That's our ME controller. We have banana power here. We have bananas, peanuts, and cows, and that's creating us power down here. So this stays maintained with surplus of biodiesel going to the system. So we have our surplus biodiesel in here, which is dropping down there. The biodiesel will get used by this to charge another LSC, which we're crafting right now, which will power all our multi-blocks down here for crafting. Do nuclear. No, we've gone with bananas instead. Let's put you away. Put you back out. Okay, cool. So, banana fuel rod. Just banana power. That's all you ever need to know. Uh-huh. So we're kind of just waiting on, really. I may have put a little bit too much lapis in there. Fuck me. I forgot how much it multiplies. We'll let that wash. Then we'll sift it, and that should give us enough to make 45 blocks. We were waiting on that to finish. That's exciting. Wow, that is a slow-ass craft. So that's letting us do that, which will let us use up them. So it doesn't let us use up. Oh yeah, it lets us use up them, which then uses up all of this. Apart from the tantalum plates here. They all go together with the lapis blocks we're currently working on. Cool. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save myself wanting to gouge my eyeballs out. So that should now run through in its entirety. It doesn't matter if we make too many. What are we looking at? 228. Okay. We'll put these in here. And then these get lasered as sapphire lens. Good, good, good. It's all happening now. We should be nice to Dolus. We never know when he'll succumb to old age. Nice. Good one, Clock. You know what? Chloe? Dolus? I'm assuming that can go in here. Yeah, it can. Perfect. That is such a weird thing to volunteer for off the bat with nobody asking. I'll wipe your ass when you get older. I'll clean between your feet with my tongue as well. Between your toes. To make it even weirder. What? I'm not going to make it normal, am I? Dickhead. Let's be honest. Hey, XR. Who comes here expecting, hoping, wanting, or would even be not surprised if there was a normal conversation being had? I don't think one person is here expecting any form of human decency. Isn't this normal though? That's kind of my point. So I'm waiting for the first patch after the full release to update at the earliest. But there are things I want to craft before the update. Like, a lot of the megas are getting much more expensive to craft the controller. So I want to craft a couple of those. And then I'm going to give them one release cycle to balance things properly and fix bugs that's been missed in beta. Exactly. And I'm barely EV. That currently I can craft most of them. So even if I don't use them straight away, I've still crafted them for cheap. How much is 24s needed for one? Okay. Do you know what I could do that might make that a little bit more palatable? Is unwrench that way. It's painful seeing you manually craft. This is to get AE2 up and running. Rip, cube blast furnace, cube vac freezer, cube disc tower. Wait. What's that about banana power? Guess how many amps of EV you're making right now. You're in UHV, CPM, UV, UIV. So it's 2 to the 5. 32. Probably making. It's 4 to the 5. 4, 16, 64, 256, 1024. Probably making multiple of them. 3,500. Yes. It's 6 to the 7. Six to the power 7. Now I want banana power challenge run. 3.8 million EV amps. Oh, it was only a factor of 1,000 out. With bananas. It should be with bananas. If he had any form of testicular region, it would be with bananas. My only issue with the earlier banana power earlier than this, I'm not sure how you'd do it. Power positively, anyway. Yeah, 8 new EBFs. I just want one more. Just one more. Not dick power. Oh god, you think my dick could power anything? An ant's bathroom light would struggle from the power my dick could produce. Once again, normal standard conversations. The Minecraft world is only 30 million by 256 by 30 million. It's not 30 million, it's 30 million in each direction, isn't it? So it's 60 mil by 60 mil by 256. It's 4 times as much. Still not enough space. I am intrigued when I get when I get this CBD done. How far can you take biodiesel? Obviously, you can turn it into CBD, C10 boosted diesel, which is 10 to 9, close enough. Which is a mil from 320. So that basically triples it. Can you take that anywhere? What's the furthest you can take biodiesel? That's 2.5 mil. I'm assuming you can't make gasoline from biodiesel. To be fair. Nope. Hmm. Endgame for biodiesel. I'm just wondering if there's a passive way to step this up a notch. I mean, oh my god, kinetic walkways would be brilliant. Is that the only way to get the oil berry? Oil berries are a tier 9 crop. It's not the highest tier, really. IC2 crops, yeah. Yes, I've just got to breed into them. That could be a really nice little upgrade. Get this biodiesel up to CBD. Which just means passively making tetranitromethane, which is ethanol nitric. Ethanol comes from acetic, which is being made. Oh, fucking hell. I'm so gonna die. Oxygen, isopropyl benzene. Pleb get turbo. Judging by my recent issues with Twitch, though, they stuck the fucking ads. Weasel, this one's for you. Don't cough. Don't cough. Come on, it's just like hitting a bong. It's fine. Oh. Not that I've ever done the drug. with how much you'll use, it might, if you start growing it now, you might have enough on backlog. Why am I using a single block chem reactor? Just awkwardly looking around whilst he reads it. To be fair, I'm not actually using the chem reactor now anyway. Between the assembler machine, the assembler and the precision laser, waiting for that to run. Right, so we will. I think we're going to keep tottering away at this for a bit. That's going to take a while. We have a lot of that to get through. Not the anti-multi-block cult. No. Not all multi-blocks. Just the LCR. Heathen. MCR is a deity. The LCR is Beelzebub. I will not. I am going to place one single LCR in this world. And it's going to be on a giant stick statue there in my hand. Because when I craft the MCR... Commit the MCR, yeah. When I craft the MCR, I'm not allowed to hold the LCRs either. But we have preemptively... Provisionally is a better way of saying it, scanned the plat line, and it is feasible to do it single block. Is it nice, easy, or fun? Unlikely. But it seems to be technically possible. We have hit our first couple of situations where it would help a lot. Or use nuggies. Well, Platline's not just for platinum, is it? Other outputs too. It's idle game before end game. Well, Stargate's not my end goal in this, but I'm not allowed to talk about it because people fucking cry over it. All the top right quests in IV. Yeah, that looks about right. Whilst we're here, let's do this. Let's grab fertilizer. Let's see what that gives us. Quite a pretty block actually, but Platline is primarily for secondaries. That's t-shirt worthy, that is. MCR fusion coils that require iridium neutron reflectors need iridium. Neutron reflector. Iridium dust. Iridium chloride, calcium dust. Acidic iridium solution. Iridium dioxide. Iridium metal residue. I think I've got that laying around already, actually. I do. Sydney Platinum. So yeah, that's fine. We can do that single block. I have another visitor. Hi, the Crumble. Hi. Ah, scratch, 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 scratch. Scratch, 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 scratch. Right. Oh, do you want to play? Do you want to play? That keyboard's turned on.
I tried playing poker with vegetables, but they kept folding when things got dicey.
Cookie, just because you've been in a fight doesn't mean you get to eat her food. Look at my desk. There's bloody cats everywhere. You're cute. You're cute. Yes, you are. Yes, you bloody are. One thought of automating chem lines with cells makes you want to have a long rest. Cat as black as LCR. Yes, Cookie and Crumble are two very cute little kids. Why is my mouse on 1,000,000 sensitivity now? Have they upped the sensitivity on the other computer? Is that what they've done? Is that why it keeps changing? How would you do that? Mod pack development, you just got 7 hyper focused. Playing or Devin, because I love 7 Days to Die. I just wish. What is that here? I wished resource collecting was a little bit different in it. Crumble! Look, this is. I need this. This is mine. You have the whole house, but this is mine. She disagrees with that. I said, this is mine. This is mine. This is mine. And this is mine. This is mine. It's really fun. Oh my god, Vimto. Yep. I'm drinking Vimto. Sugar free, obviously. But I was gonna say it's a very British drink, that, isn't it? When are you next back over? End of next year? Are you coming back for Christmas? Oh, is she on her belly? She scratch, 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 scratch. Scratch, 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 scratch. Yeah, I've got Vinto squash in the cupboard too. When I don't want a fizzy version of it. Just download more RAM. Easy. 12 is an awkward number to have, really. But, yeah. I think I made the mistake of making the map bigger, thinking it'd put more towns in it. When it doesn't, it just spreads them out more. So I don't think that helped. But they've just done a massive overhaul on certain crafting things, haven't they? Let's turn that off now. I've not fully kept up with it, but I've kept half an eye on the big updates. My mouse sensitivity is all over the place. This is really quick, but this is normal. That is so fast, what the fuck? Let's get in there. I do get thrown off as the last time I played it. Eating food didn't make you attract zombies in a rate. What? Ugh, that's hideous. I always turn off the blood moons as well. Oh no, sorry, I set the blood moons to every 28 days, not every 7 days. So I don't like that mad rush of just constantly trying to make your base not get destroyed. I like being able to actually build something up. It's crazy. Yeah, and that's because people have got so much RAM they've stopped optimizing. So it's going to get to a point now with these new RAM prices that they're going to have to start optimizing RAM usage again, which is really good. But I've got 16 in the machine in front of me and 32 on the machine. So I'm streaming from a 16 machine and playing on a 32 machine, I think. Yeah, playing on a 32, streaming from a 16. Thanks, Mr. Cat. Tatty goes away for 1 week. Why don't you reach out to them and offer to help them optimize? Move the game into a newer engine. And optimize on the way. You're so welcome. Only 2 redeems off 2 million. 2 million points. Wisely invested in telling me how you feel about me. Keep looking at the wrong machine there, don't I? Oops. So they're being crafted. They're being knocked down. That's being crafted. That's good. So let us craft that into that. Oh, how's the lapis doing? How's banana power? It's going good. We're currently working on the part that's going to take the bananas, or the fuel a banana makes, and power machines with it. So we're just replicating the LSC, LCE logic under the central church. But this is purely for machine power. So I've done a little bit of detailing. So I've mapped out the first of the branches, the big ones. The little ones are going to go in between. I've started doing some terraformish shaping down here. And in here we have our LCE. And the LSC is going to go behind it. Oh, Mr. Cat, don't tempt me. Please don't tempt me. Because I've already moved 3,300 bananas, one at a time. And it's still not even close to a decent EV base. Well, even if I was good enough, they won't pay you enough to revamp a lot of shit, and it's far from a single-man job. To be fair, if someone provided them the skeleton, they'd probably then do it themselves. LCR3 banana gate. Fucking, why do you have to tempt me so? There'll be no better way to gate them with bananas then squeezing. What is it? Then extracting lube from my nuts to milk my banana. Onyx, Jesus Christ, 1 away. Thanks, Crumble. That really hurt. That really hurt. Fuck me. bitch. Keeping Tatty in jail. You failed at that one, didn't you? You went too hard, too fast. That reminds me. Nah, I quit. That's fair. I can't wait for 2.9. I'm quite excited for 2.9. My subathon. If I get this job, I won't be able to do it for a while. A long while. If I don't get this job, I'll start it pretty soon. I was about to joke about Max Tomatoes. Oh, didn't even notice that was a thing. How do you acquire said Max Tomato? Craft sus stews. 2 of them have saturation effect. I presume then you can't just grow normal tomatoes and it'll randomly give you one of them. Boss is getting some info later. I'm angry. Dun dun dun. We love bosses getting info and still being shit at what they do. Wait, I got this. Hi, angry. I'm stick. Cool beans. That's that done. Just keep eating tinned bananas. I'll be honest, that doesn't sound overly pleasant, a tinned banana. Which means you can skip food healing acts in Stone Steam Age because it's like a 10 out of 10 food saturation, even though it says otherwise. Only downside is that sus stew doesn't stack, but lunchbox with 6 slots works, so you have to craft less than in. That's good. Because it applies a saturation effect. That's really good, actually. So then it's not the food that's doing all the healing stuff, it's actually the effect it gives, the potion effect. I'll be in HV soon. You're right, I will enter HV soon. Something's not right here. I'm missing 3 of them. Apparently I didn't pick up enough lapis dust. Shock. Trying to do the maths on it and just went, yeah, I forgot. Talking of lapis, we should have just enough to give us 45 blocks. Only annoying thing to automate thing with the sus stew thing is dandelions thing, but vanilla redstone flower farm thing with dispenser thing, pistons thing, and bone meal or forestry fertilizer thing works to absolutely fine thing. Yeah, that would work really easily for dandelions. We're getting there, we've nearly got the 9. To 0.01%. Woo? Question mark? Why does everything you own literally hold the entire globe's energy in reserve? Only dandelions and blue orchids. Yeah, I've never played with Stew because I don't know what it gives, and that pisses me off. I thoroughly dislike not knowing in games. Unless it's an intentional RNG thing. But when there is a way to know and I just don't know, I hate it. Like, don't mind crates. Don't mind loot boxes, things like that. As long as you have to actually pay real money for them. Small caveat. Right, let's check this. Compressor. Oh, not what a bad guess at all. Let's put them in there. Then we need 90. Oh, wait, the extra one. 180. And they all go in an assembler. Like bottomless buckets. They're like a bucket with a hole in it. It's a chem reactor, not an assembler. We doing it! We doing it! I assume you have some resources right now, so you might want to check it out right now. You can even eat even if you're full, just to demonstrate it to others. It's bowl, brown and red mushrooms, and flour. Bowl. Mushroom. Dandelion. Yes, because I wanted 7 of them. Well fed. So it is a good one. And it is actually incredibly cheap. I'll give you that. We did it. We did it. Whoop whoop. So we're going to drop these in here. Nice. Younger bar was 0.5 saturation before, now it's like 7.5. The yellow bit round it. That is actually really good for early game. It's things like that that need to be in these tips for early game that are never in there because they try and make them too broad. You know, if you're struggling for food and you don't want to go, you can't get the healing axe yet, you can collect mushrooms and dandelions. Takes 0 power. It's craftable in your inventory, and you can carry a stack's worth of food in 4 stacks just by carrying the ingredients around and crafting when you need it. It's technically a potion effect. This is a PSA. Don't forget to eat your mushrooms. So that gives us 8 of 9. Each one takes 24, so we need 8 more of these. That's 4, 5. Yeah, I can see where the issue was prior with this. Brilliant. 3, 6. I just can't count. To craft less, again, you can put 6 of them in at a time in a lunchbox. Yeah, because early game you have the lunchbox and the lunch bag, so you can do 9 at a time. And then just fill them both up. Or do a Giga Chad move and have multiple lunchboxes. Just have second hop have just lunchboxes. Oh shit, I was waiting for that as well. $36 lunchboxes for that matter. There we go, sorted. You're not going to run out of food anytime soon. The 144 suspicious stews. There we go. And then that's the last one. And that'll give us all 9 of those. So we can actually get rid of that now. I'm going to leave it as a block, but that's a really, really good bit of progress we've done today. Ten more seconds, and then we can leave that to run for a minute. He's fucking done it. He's fucking done it. 8. Come on. Come on. I need some more, but come on. Hells yeah. I need another one. I need another 4 apparently. Random chat whose name I don't remember. But hey, community palette. Yeah. It's all about leeching off. I mean, working with the community. Then we're gonna assemble them on one. Perfect. Perfect. You expect gratitude. I do not. Correct answer. Calling you a cunt. Yeah. Sometimes you can be a good cunt. Right, so we need 41 glass. I filled up quick. And we're going to go use one of the Britannia setups of all time. Yeah, the glass is me stockpiling, ready to decorate up there. I'm just so focused on getting the banana power and stuff done. I've not really done any building in between, and I now have the other dimension to build as well. So we need 412x aluminium. Can we just put it on 12? No, we have drawers. Just put 2 of those. Not a judgmental comment. No, I'm not. I didn't set out in this run to be a challenge run, to play it wrong, but I'm having way too much fun rage baiting the entire community. And that little bit of kudos that comes with actually achieving certain things here. That's nice. Oh, for fuck's sake. Tit. That's 2 ingots of molten tungsten. Dark steel, steel, Damascus, silicon, tungsten. Fluid extractor. Tungsten. Dun dun dun. Now we need to go down these routes. So that's an energy hatch. 2. 3. So I need 6 EV hulls. Energy hatch hull. Transformer hull. Yeah, let's make 6 EV hulls. Hide a cookie. Are you okay? And shake your face after stream. So yeah, we need 5 more of them. We can afford 1 more of them. Fucking hell. Our titanium is not looking good. Yeah, it's all fine. Tit. I was busy clipping something. Just talking about tit. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm dying. We are so close to needing to go back into space. It's quite frustrating. Okay, so that, I need aluminium cables. Yep, we'll polyethylene the shit out of this shit. Technical phrasing. Okay, Cookie, you can't go out, not with the blood on your face. Need to check you properly first. Right. GTNH hatch, dynamo hatch. What is the difference? Dynamo hatch. Right. So we have EV dynamo hatch. Oh, cable versus spring. Okay. That is so fucking dumb. Then you go there, then we're gonna go there. Let's go check the mana setup of all time. Holy shit. It fucking works. I mean, yeah, of course it works. Done, 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 done. Done? Question mark? Not done. So let's make an muffler and maintenance hatch. Maintenance hatch. There we go, perfect. So the only thing left to do is the controller itself, which we should have one extra case in there. Perfect. So we have that for the controller. And that's pretty much done now. That's not bad. Perfect. Perfect. And then we need to go down crafting these, which is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, but I think I'm going to save that for next stream and just prep the materials. Between the streams, and this is going to shock you, I know, but between now and next time I see you, which will be Tuesday, I'm going to place more bananas. I'm going to probably, hopefully, do some more of the building. Or controller, controller. Fair, now I get that. Do you mean a second LSC without AE2? This has absolutely nothing to do with AE2. The AE2 here is just withdrawing excess, that is all. Have you tried plums already? I have thought about plums, but if we look from above, we have shaft plums. See where this is going? But yeah, I'll work on this, that, and bananas between the streams. Because I'm now in the process as well of setting up the StarTech servers ready for August. With the bridge and everything. Super my bad. But yeah, I raw dogged that without AE2. We're now building the LSC to go here to power these machines to use AE2 with it. Because right now, all our applied energistics has is 3 petals and access to fluids, which are overflows from in there. That is all. So we used a little bit of wireless to neaten the cabling up a bit, but we are very much still setting AE2 up, and we're crafting the LSC to do that. So between the streams, I will work on that building stuff. I will also prep the materials for this, but I won't craft it. I made part of an LCE. Well, I made the LCE. I just didn't realise how much I had to do for the LSC. And I may even just start batch crafting some more circuit stuff. Possibly, if I get bored. But it is only between now and Tuesday, so it won't be long. I don't think. But yeah. I think today, what I want to do is, as much as Corms is probably expecting and should get this raid, Sizz raided us earlier, and a lot of you guys are from then, and lurking me, so I'm going to return the favour, plus he's joining us in August. To release map for download during after playthrough. I've not made any plans for that, but I'm not ruling it out. If you guys really want it, I can definitely organise for it to be available on like Google Drive or something like that. Something nice and simple. And it'd just be the region files. It wouldn't be any of the other stuff. Regions and inventories and stuff, and that's it. But yeah, we're gonna go see Sizz, because buildings are fire. I'm trying to really put that into this this playthrough a bit more. So we're going to go see Sis. There's your raid message. Use it or lose it. I don't give a shit. I ain't your mama. He's playing he's doing AE2 on Feed the Beast, actually. They asked me to play on this server, but I just can't warrant the time, unfortunately. This raid is indeed bananas hoof, yes. Notice how hoof only turns up when I actually have some viewers he might be able to leech. Dickhead. But until Tuesday, I'll see you all later. Thank you so much for the stream. It's been a pleasure as always. It's been nice to get some stuff done. Break the chat box as always. And until then, I'll see you later. Wait, I'll say that properly. But that is all from me. And I'll see you all Tuesday. So until then, thank you so much for watching. It's been a pleasure as always. But for me, that is a goodbye and good night.